Hello, everyone. Hello, Alanis and Nim and YFM and Silly Goopy Guy. How you guys doing? Hello, Pebble. I'm finishing my bagel. That's terrifying. What if Lucifer doesn't show up? I try. Milo, thank you for your attendance. I just saw the emoji and I thought it was funny. No, Milo, I'm so sorry. Well, you're okay. Guys, I have a mango this morning. The ad is already over. Well. Hello. Hello, guys. Oh no, Chai. Oh no. Hey, Bradley can't be good for Anna. Save me, Anna. Oh, I'm wearing a Mother shirt. That's pretty good. How's everyone doing? It's morning. Like usual, I just ate breakfast and then I'm here. I'll be with you till you are the angel that I couldn't kiss. Hello, Nex. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. We got today a salmon. I love salmon. Anna, save me, Anna, hear me. What is my hair doing? There we go. Well, okay guys, so I have a goal today. I would like to get to row 100. This is a pretty lofty goal because we're currently on row 65. And I don't really know how many rows we do in a like, you know, in a stream. I've never really kept track. So we're gonna try our best. Definitely a lofty goal. A little bit. We're gonna try our best. Aw, dude, blueberry waffles for lunch? That sounds awesome. I just had a bagel, and also I have mango slices. And by mango slices, I mean there's frozen mango in a bag. Do a priority. They got F for no reason. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, you are sick. I'm so sorry, Milo. That's wild, Nex. Aw, dang, Milo. I'm sorry. That sucks. Play Minecraft? Good. Good thing to do when you're sick. Just chill. It says hello. It's Leo. I'm assuming it's an animal of some kind. So yeah, but honestly though, okay, like it might be a little bit of a lofty goal to get to row 100. But we're also getting to the point where there's not really any color changes. In fact, everybody is trying out the name Leo. Oh, I understand. How are you doing today? I'm gonna lurk because I'm gonna get a sub from a little shop and walking distance from me. Have a nice... Thank you, Nathan. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you have a great time at the little shop. That sounds wonderful. We a little eepy today. Some knitting last night and finished it, and I don't know where I put it. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, surely it's still in the house. I did that with, my passport the other day. I don't know where my passport is. I'm sure it's in the house somewhere, because I haven't taken it out of the house. But I don't know where it is, because I remember putting it somewhere specific, and then I was like, oh, I need to bring my passport out at some point soon to get it renewed, and then it's not there, so... Hello, Ren, how you doing? Nothing works. And my doctor said don't do that if it hurts. What did Twitch do? This is not hot pink. It is on my screen. Or at least it's pink. Continuing new Minecraft series. The first video of the series is posted a month ago. Oh, nice. What is DanTDM doing in Minecraft? To buy a Steam Summer Sale. Oh, what game we thinking? Looking through the village right now. Nice. What have I done? Price now feels. I'm trying to find the brown that's attached to the brown in the bag. I found it. This is awesome. Guys, I think we need to play better MC. You know? Our pink is more magenta, like in tone. Okay, okay. Know those barn houses in the Oak Village? Yes? Maybe? Let's start this. Yeah, I think we need to play better MC soon. I guess we finished the spooky game, didn't we? Oh, you're so right. Captions. Ren, thank you for the attendance. If the people what you know they really want. We did finish the game. Oh! Ren, thank you so- oh, fish. Sorry, of course. What? What? Hackatoo man, let's go. We want... Okay, tomorrow... Bendomix, hello! How you doing? Tomorrow, for spooky time, we could... Oh my god, Hackatoo mention? Oh, I'm so sorry you got a trolley. We could play the next Rusty Lake game, but I did promise you guys a Call to the Lamb stream. And Call to the Lamb finally went on sale. And so I did actually buy it. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna install it right now. A free transportation, hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad you like the trolley. So we could play Call to the Lamb. Keeping in mind that I have never played it, obviously. And I... like... very vaguely understand how it works as a game. I have that game. Yeah, my brother does as well. And like, I've watched a couple streamers do it, but like, not to the point where like I was actually paying attention to what they were doing. Surely it tells me what I need to do. Mother show. Guys, I think I might have also gotten all the DLCs as well. I don't think I bought the DLCs. I think... Did the game just come with DLCs? Oh yeah, and there's Twitch integration, isn't there? That's right. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll play Call to the Lamb. All good? Oh, fish. It's gonna be very interesting, I feel like, because people are gonna be like, this is your first time playing Call to the Lamb? It's literally been like 2 years since it came out, or something dumb like that. They gonna do well in this chat, though? Honestly, yeah. Especially if I can figure out the Twitch integration, like, right away. The place I didn't even buy it for me while it was gifted. Oh, fair. Yeah, I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and it went on sale. And I think the DLC comes with it. I think. Otherwise, I don't know why I would have it. I'm not going to implement the DLC right away because there's one that's the Sins of the Flesh, right? And then there's that was terrifying. It was just telling me Cult of the Lamb is ready to download, or is like ready to play. Jeez, that was terrifying. Then there's like the hectic mode, and then there was something else. Then first episode's so funny. He's a funny guy. And funny is, you know, makes people watch it. Man, tomorrow's stream is actually gonna be so good, now that I'm thinking about it. I finally make the cult here real. Negotiation is easy, it just needs to be set up and turned on before going live. Okay, excellent. I never played a game that had Twitch integration before. I assumed it was something where you just open up the game and you just, like, log in. Like, for instance, I would love to do the Twitch integration for, like, Life is Strange, where chat gets to vote on each decision. Like, that's a cool one. I'm gonna start with my laptop because there's an update, apparently. Okay. Although, although with Life is Strange, like, it kind of sucks because, like, a lot of the music is, like, copyrighted. And so you don't get to, like, you had to turn on streamer mode, and it turns off the music. And I feel like Life is Strange, like, a lot of it is the music. Like, I remember being, like, obsessed with the Life is Strange soundtrack. Like, I still listen to some of the music from that. Some of the music from that. Man, Life is Strange just was such a good video game. Jeez. Yeah, I think I would have to do it with chat choosing, just because, like, I know what happens. Like, I've seen so many playthroughs of that game that, like I know what choices to make. I think it would be fun to play with people who don't necessarily know what the right decision is. Yee. Like, the other games that they came out with, apparently the story isn't as impactful as the first one, but they're still pretty good and worth playing. And those ones I haven't really watched, like an F-ton of playthroughs, so I don't really know what happens. So that one we could play, but one day. Or Detroit Become Human, that would be a cool game. It takes a while though, like, it's a pretty long game. But that one I've only watched a couple playthroughs and they were a while ago. So I actually don't know which ones are the right decisions. Set up the integration itself via extension on Twitch and then make sure it's set as an overlay. That makes sense. I just turn the game on and go. No, I assumed it was something like that. Probably shouldn't drink water this— oh. The needle just slipped right out of all the stitches. Should drink water this cold considering already having I'm sick. It's 10 degrees Celsius. Dude, what is with people getting sick today? I want to play Detroit. I haven't. It's quite a good game. I know I own it on my PS4. I'm not sure if I own it on Steam. I feel like I do. The answer to that is no. And I think it's because I keep seeing it on sale. And I think, oh, maybe I should buy it on Steam. But if I play Detroit Become Human, I'll just set up my PS4 and we'll play it on the PS4. It's quite good. I don't generally watch playthroughs unless I'm modding. Fair enough. It's such a cool effing game. Dude, it really is. Like, that game was really like the epitome of like your choices matter. Because in most games, your choices matter to an extent, but they still want, you know, the main characters to live till the end, right? Whereas Detroit Become Human, they were just like, okay, like if you want to like kill off your like 3 characters in like the first chapter, you can. And then the game just ends. Like, and you're like, okay, like your choices really do matter. To not go to school at a whooping 6 a.m. when it's 5 degrees Celsius. Jesus. Oh, PS2 just got turned on? Whoa, creepy. Sorry, I got confused by what's happening here. Okay. Find a reason. I mean, because I grew up in New England. You want to question it? You obviously looked very confused. This is very, what is happening? Oh, I, like, skipped. That's why. I was like, this is not correct at all. You know, another thing I was talking about this, like, I think last stream, and how I own, like, all the Assassin's Creed games except for, like, the newest 2. And, like, if I set up my PS4 again, then, like, we might be able to play games like that. Okay. I figured out where I messed up. So hot out. Because I found 2 shells that are knitted and I want to do, but I'm not that good. Oh. I mean, you could always, like, try them anyway. But I kind of understand. Oh, never mind. I actually did do this. On the wall of the White House. Next needs sweater help? Oh, sorry. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. The sweater I'm making is giving me Kermit the Frog frog vibes. Help. Well, now I can't help. I mean, okay. How do I help here? Like it. Okay, that sounds cute. I don't know. It's too hot out. Guys, I don't know why that reminded me of this, but epic musical, right? Oh my god. Epic musical. So the person who made the really good Ruthlessness animatic, they're making a Thunderbringer animatic, which is really nice and awesome and cool. Right? Hold on. I feel like I reblogged it, but I don't know if I did. Oh yeah. Okay, I did. So the person who made the Ruthlessness animatic, they're making a Thunderbringer animatic, which is really cool and awesome, right? And this is what they wrote on Tumblr. So I'm using Jessica Rabbit again for inspiration for some Zeus shots. You know that shot when the camera goes down and we see her from below and she gives that smirk? You know that one shot? I want to do that, but with Zeus instead. This is the GIF that they're talking about. Hold on. This GIF. As Zeus? It's like, picture a tiny boat and a big man walk by. This is for research. So, like... Even the shop isn't heavy? What? But, like, yeah, so we're not ready for the Anti-Flame, Thunderbringer animatic, is what I'm saying. I need it for research for my thesis, for real. I think I'll have DLCs to... Nice, nice. Imagine Stella doing that look. Yeah, oh my god. Dude, people are like already like making full animatics. Like, I saw a Thunderbringer animatic today that just came out. Wait, do you guys want to see it? Okay, actually, hold on. Yes, you do. The answer to that question is yes, you do. It's quite good. Let me turn off music. Dude, people are making animatics in like less than a week and it's actually crazy. Like, I'm actually losing my mind. Like, this person's Zeus is insane. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna eat my mango while we watch this.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trials she cannot to confess. In the end,
oh boy.
it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer, show her
like, that's insane, dude.
the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and gild her, show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too
As a light in shape, right?
I wonder who
I like how he's leaning on the mountain.
and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until your death with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder,
You guys are so correct. Like, this person made this in 6 days. Like, how crazy is that?
Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a rainbow become a tidal wave? When does a raisin become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Real Lannis.
Captain? I have to see her. But we'll die.
Cries and sobs.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Insane. Like, absolutely insane. And this is like the only epic musical animatic this person's done. Like 9 hours ago. This is the only one they've ever done. And it's like, okay, pop off, I guess. It was so good. Yeah, like they've done other animations, but nothing from the epic musical. Oh wait, hold on. I need to put that one in the in the playlist. Guys, the collection is growing. Excellent. You like that was amazing, incredible, delightful, nice, awesome. Yes. Edible. Edible even. Nom 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 nom. Oh, let me turn the music back on. Like actually crazy. Like it's insane to go. What you got, John? Have you played Assassin's Creed Origins? Because it's 80% on sale right now, and I don't know if I should get it or not. I haven't played really. The only Assassin's Creed game I've played like a decent amount of is Black Flag, and that's it. But which one is Origins again? Because maybe I remember what the reviews were like. Like, what was the setting? I don't remember. Honestly, depending on how much it is, it might be worth it to play anyway. Listen to epic musical? Yes, you do. It's very good. Guys, what games are on sale that, like, would be fun to play? Detroit Become Human's on sale. Gotta do some work? Okay. Have fun! You know, the entirety of Fallout might be a fun thing to purchase. And play the entirety of Fallout. Because that is, that's a game that I think I would like. Hello, Cassie. How you doing? Watching you live on airport Wi-Fi. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm assuming you're going on a trip. Have fun. I'm looking through the Steam sale. I want to see if the entirety of Fallout is on sale. Buy the Fallout franchise package. It's $100. That's insane. Maybe it's better just about Fallout 4 and New Vegas, because those are like the good ones, right? Jesus. Maybe not. Finished Assassin's Creed 2 and I played some Assassin's Creed Rogue. I also have Brotherhood and Syndicate, but I haven't played that yet, so I'm considering buying Origins. But where's Origins like set? I don't remember. You get them away from Montreal to Halifax for a wedding. Ooh, visit the wife on the way. Also, my dad likes your hair. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dude, have fun. Ancient Egypt, I think. I think I remember that one being, like, okay. I think people were like, this one's okay. And then, like, the Greek mythology one came out right after, and the Greek mythology one, everyone was like, oh my god, this one is great. But I might be wrong about that. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm also lost. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think Origins and the Ancient Greek one is the one that I don't have. Or the two that I don't have. I need to check, though. Wanna go home, but I am home. Oh, seeing you're already live this early. Yeah, on Mondays and Wednesdays, I go live at 9. So the people who are in like the UK and stuff like that who watch me aren't watching me at like 1 a.m. But hello, welcome in, Mocha. How you doing? Wait, I thought it was only Wednesdays. No, I also go live early on Mondays. At least I try to. Yee. I actually have like a significant portion of my audience is from Europe. This early because I got work in an hour. Fair. Oh my god. That's super fair. I used to also do it because I had writing club, but I don't really go to writing club anymore. Have lunch for now. I'm excited we're good to get food and finish this road. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is correct. Put on DLC for Civilization before. That's awesome. Your audience is over there. Makes sense. Yeah, it be like that. Also, like, for some reason, just like a very specific, like, not specific, a very significant amount of people just find me at 1 a.m. like when I'm streaming in like the later time, and they're just like, yeah, it's 1 a.m. and I was just like looking for someone to fall asleep to, and I'm just like, awesome, great, I be here, I guess. We were just talking about the Steam sale, and like what people are buying. I think I've got my purchases. I ended up getting the I'm a scream, but I have no mouth for like $1. I probably won't play it on stream, but I might record it. I miss my wife tales. It's been an hour. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, I almost effed up. Mocha. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. Making hands unrealistically bended like, yeah, their wrist is broken. Am I fan art? What about it? Jeez, man. Us doing art fight. I was gonna do art fight, and then I said no, basically. Me and a friend kind of did an art fight with each other where we just drew each other's art OCs. It's very good. They're not here right now, so I can't ask them if I can show you guys the drawing they did of my OC. It's so good. Those are kind of broken. Oh. I'm looking to spend almost $500 in undyne yarn, because I have an order. My yarn drops in Friday. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Try. That's gonna be awesome, though. It's so real. If Assassin's Creed Odyssey is on with Greece and Origins is Egypt. Okay, Odyssey. Obviously, that it's Odyssey. That's so dumb. That's silly that I didn't know that. Just make you feel stuff you end up feeling is rage. No, it's really, really awesome. Yeah, maybe next year I'll do art fight. I just really need to, like, have, like, good, solid drawings of my characters, which I kind of don't. I have, like, a bunch of, like, I have a bunch of drawings, but I don't have, like, a good character sheet drawing. Hello, Twister. How you doing? Ooh, I could show you guys the character that they drew, though. Hold on. Like, not their drawing, but, like, what the character was. Hold on a sec while I count. There you go. I think it's in here. Yeah, it is, but this is, like, an okay drawing. This is an okay drawing, but, like, yeah, it's... This is the character. But I have better drawings of her. That's just for character sheet. It's also an 85% on sale? It looks good. It looks good as a character drawing. Twister, thank you so much for the attendance. It's just not very dynamic. Oh, Mocha, Twister, thank you, or Mocha, thank you for the attendance. Twister, you got a fish. I'm very nervous about yarn. That's also fair. Oh! Lucifer was too slow, guys. Lucifer was too slow. We're doing Duolingo. Turtle, thank you for the attendance. Lucifer is too slow. It just be like that. We're doing Duolingo now.
Teus livros.
Teus livros. Your books.
Ela lê os teus livros. Ela lê os teus livros.
Fish. Ela lê os teus livros. She reads your books.
Tuas cartas.
You got a singing fish? Who have got the singing fish? Oh, it's Ren. Yes? Yes? Okay. Tuas cartas. Your letters.
A mulher lê as tuas palavras.
A
mulher
lê
A mulher lê as tuas palavras.
as...
A mulher lê as tuas palavras.
Tuas
Palavras.
A girl reads your words. Oh, okay.
Minha aranha
Whatever.
come as tuas
I'm gonna
moscas.
lurk so I can get ready for work. Have a good stream. Okay, bye, Mocha! Have a good time at work. Oh boy. Mahina Arana? I don't know what this
Aranha.
is. Oh, a menina Arana come as... Comas as tuas mus... Okay. Oh, my spider eats flies. No, your flies. Your flies. Crazy.
Minhas gatas.
Minhas gatas. My cats. I haven't gotten a single fish yet, only junk. L moment. I am now broke. Uh-oh. 2 exclamation marks.
Minhas.
Meus animais.
Epic! Move and mouse.
Meus.
Nossas gatas.
Nossas gatas. Our cats. There's me if that wasn't clear. Lol. It's finally got something that wasn't junk. Let's go, Sammy!
Nossa. Nossos livros.
Our books. Nossos livros.
Nossos cavalos.
Nossos cavalos. Our horses.
Tenho uma casa.
Tenho uma casa. I... Tenho. I have a house. Yes. Okay.
Nossos animais.
Nossos animais. Our animals. Nossos. We have the keys.
A.
Tem.
A. Chaves.
Ujante. Oh. The girl has a rat. A rat!
A. Menina. Tem.
Tem. Rato.
Rato. Gente. Tem. Chaves.
Oh my god.
Gatos. Gente. Tem as chaves.
Jesus. Let's go! Epic. Okay. Music's back on. Portuguese. Got one of those comfort characters letter that you get off of Etsy and it was wonderful. Ooh. Ooh. The musical! Boom. Let me finish my mangoes. They are rapidly melting. I can't tell if they taste better or worse now that they're not frozen. You know? Bye, Harold! Ooh, I would pay fish. Ice cream is pretty good. I almost had ice cream yesterday. I took like a bite of it and I was like, this is okay. And then, so I decided to have a different dessert. So lactose free, my stomach does not handle dairy as well, too well. That's super fair. Yeah, it was hazelnut chocolate, and so like it tasted fine. It tasted kind of like those like Black Forest cakes you get. But yeah. Maybe I'll have more of it today. I don't think my dad likes it because he was like, yeah, I had some and it kind of like tasted like burnt. And I was like, that's, yeah, wonderful. Oh, I do have another brown for this. Oh my god. We are getting close to the point where I can cut off a bunch of strings, so this is gonna be awesome. It doesn't sound very appealing to me if it tastes burnt. Yeah, see, like, I think it tastes like Black Forest. My dad, he said smoky, but I think he meant burnt. It's okay. It's like okay chocolate. Ice cream. Yeah, it's like, it's okay. Making lunch takes a lot of effort. What's for lunch? Basics at shows. In alone. So life in the middle of the jungle, you young blood. I see. So your money, you young blood. I like burnt toast with butter for some reason. Huh. Fair enough. Okay. I think there's some things that taste good burnt. Humble. What's your life in the middle of the jungle? You, yeah, young blood. Marshmallow tastes good burnt? Fair. Chicken sandwich, I gotta heat up the meat and a toasted sandwich together, but it feels like a lot. That's fair. It's gonna taste so good, though. You know the truth. This light's gonna fall on you. Nights in my house of my soul. In the morning I'm bulletproof. All I can truth that this light's got a hold on you. The nights on the other sides of my soul. I'm bulletproof. In the morning I'm bulletproof. Oh. Your life in the middle of a jungle, you young blood. Good morning, Karma. How you doing? I was counting. It's mac and cheese along with hating chicken and dumplings. What? I can't believe you hate mac and cheese. Hate that for you. Your thing is just like creamy for me, and I hate the texture of really soggy food. Well, rip, I guess. I'm Eep, that's fair. So am I, man. I didn't even do my workout this morning. It's okay, I'll do it after stream. And then I'm gonna go for a walk. I've been saying that for like probably the past week, where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk today, and I haven't. So every time this week you've heard me, I'm gonna go for a walk, it's been a lie. I have not. I want s'more. S'more sounds so good, dude. Dude, I hope we do s'mores in August. At the cabin. Oh my god. I think we did s'mores last year. I think we did s'mores last year, but we forgot the chocolate. Which was stellar on our part. Mac and cheese, when I was little, I ended up puking because the texture was terrible. I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, you just reminded me I had, like, a crazy dream about mac and cheese. Like, it was like a dream where like I was on a camping trip, I think, with like a bunch of my friends, and they had like this huge cauldron, and they were like, we're gonna make mac and cheese in this huge cauldron. Like, that was fine. And then like I saw them like dump in like, I think like 5 boxes of like of KD. Like, it was insane. You know, anyone who likes those things, it's just not for me. It's fine. I assumed that it was just, you know. You are good. I am pictures looking for inspiration for the dress I want to wear for my dad's wedding. Fair. Did you find something? Oh, so we're not at 100 rows yet. We're getting there. We're trying to get to there today. But hello, welcome in. I'm on row 68. But surely I get to row 100 today. Try, of course you know this person. Well, welcome in. I'm making a cardigan inspired by another Twitch streamer. I'll show you what it looks like in a second. You can party on 69 though, that's a different kind of party. You're so correct. That is the next row. I will tell you guys when we hit row 69 for sure. That should have been the title. God dang it. Whatever. Whatever. Silly number. I had a dream where I was at a dance competition and Tommy Innit was there. I don't remember what else happened. That's hilarious. And when Orange Cheese died and we are in the same circles. Ooh, I was like for the 69s. That's fair. Usually I do. Usually I do as well, where I'm just like, we're on row 69. I just didn't even think about it today. Dang, man. He's a very talented knitter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another knitter. A knitter. I feel like I see a lot of crocheters on Twitch. I get really excited when I see another knitter. What's your current project? Listen to my voice. Nice. Good dream. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was about Cherry and Crush, a webtoon that I read a lot yesterday. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Mostly crocheters here on Twitch, and I wish there were more knitters. There is a lot of crocheters. I think crochet in general is just more popular. So row for almost a year. Oh my god. Yo. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm in the middle of the row, so I'm gonna be able to actually show you what this looks like. Actually, I know a lot of litters. Dude, you had to like give me a list of the litters on knitters on Twitch. This is what the front of the cardigan looks like. So this is like one half, and this is the other half. You can see it has like Lily of the Valley, some leaves, and it has the beginning of like these fence posts. These are fence posts right here. Just had a crochet tank top. Ooh, wait. Okay, I've had a big month of cast-ons. Okay, so I had a big sweater for a friend, a pair of socks, and I just cast on a shawl that came out. My Arn advert for July. Yo, that's awesome. Yes, it is Wednesday. Continue list. Oh my god, it's my color work to shame. Do you want to see the chart? This is the chart that I made. So it has it's not colored in, but it has like the Lily of the Valley down here with like the leaves. Then we have the fence. And then this is going to be purple and pink diamonds. And it's the front of the cardigan. Do I have the back? Well, I mean, I could just show you what the back looks like. I have it. This is what the back looks like. Has a dragon at the front, or at the top, and then it has like sunrise, mountains, and then like the Stardew Valley house with like there's a little fence, more like Lily of the Valley, the chicken. Yeah. It looks awesome. Thank you. Thanks, Red. How you doing? Oh my god, it's died. Someone dropped the headcanon that 6 men were the 6 men who helped Aurelius open the bag. Wait, that's a great that's a great headcanon. I love that. Got off with golf with your friends, Monster Prom 2, and Middle Earth Shadow of the War. Nice. Fitters you make always look amazing. Thank you, Ren. You know, I were with my mom, GF, and apparently they had FNAF this entire time. What? What? I can't believe it. My favorite headcanon is that a siren survived, and she's the one who sings the I will take the suffering from you in Thunderbringer, because she knows that her singing that is going to make Odysseus like lose everything. Dad, fiance with stuff, and my dad gave me $20. Nice! And an ounce of pure server. That's crazy. Oh my god, I dropped a stitch. This is awful. Okay, we're good. God dang it. There we go. Jesus. Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh, I love Minecraft. What's happening with Minecraft? Guys, I feel like I actually need to watch the update video for Minecraft, because it feels like they added like a bunch of like random stuff, and I don't know what it is. And crafting, whoa, that's crazy, bro. Like, I know there's some copper things. There's tough. There's the village book thing. There's a mace now. Just finished learning a song on the guitar. Any recs for what song I should learn next? Ooh, what kind of music do you like? It looks amazing. Sorry for the delay, I was counting. All good. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I also made a sweater inspired by Amesy, who's another Twitch streamer. And Guqqie and Amesy are they're like dating. So I did try to make them match a little bit. The Amesy sweater. So it has like sunset, coffee, it's like the night sky, and then like this steam from the cup turns into like clouds. And we have like the moon, and then night sky. I did very basic color work on the sweater I'm working on. It was a big challenge for me. I usually knit lace and cables. Color work is my current nemesis. Oh, fair enough. Oh, wait. If you like cables, hold on. Like cabling and like little baubles and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Kickbird, thank you so much for the sub. What the F happened to your fish? Where the F is your fish? What the F, dude? Why didn't it give you a fish? My fish! What the F is that? Whatever. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Let's go! That's super weird. A Merlin! That's epic. Let's go. You want to improve? Dude, I have never knitted lace. I will say that. I've been doing bobbin lace. Is it good? Who the F knows? If you want to see my lunch, you can look at cooking chat. Oh, food. That looks wonderful. That looks very good. If you can cable, you can knit lace patterns as a series of yos and decreases. Ooh. One day I want to try making a wedding ring shawl. Mostly because I hate myself. And I think it would be fun. Yep. Runs to Google. It's basically a shawl that's so fine that you can run it through a wedding ring. So it's like you use like really, really, you know, fine wool and like really small needles so that when, even though it's a full shawl that can cover, you know, down to your lower back and everything like that, it can run through a wedding ring. Yes, I could join VC.
Oh God, I'm dying!
What? What?
I'm being murdered!
Don't do that. Say no.
Oh, he healed. Oh my God.
Say no. I'm here for that.
I'm saying no! I'm saying no!
Are you? Are you?
I am.
Dang, man.
This guy does not care about consent.
Oh, no!
This is terrible.
This is awful. I'm so sorry. Get better soon, I guess.
What?
What? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, one day I'll make a wedding ring shawl. Like, am I, like, planning on getting married? No. But I think it would be really cool to make. I also, yeah, might hate myself. The other one, I think that'd be really fun to make would be, which is not lace or anything like that, but it's like a sea glass sweater, which is what I've heard it be called, but really what it is you just take two colors, right? And you switch the color every knit, and then the next row you take two different colors and you switch the color every knit, and then you do that for the entire sweater. And I think that'd be a really good way of me getting rid of a bunch of small balls of yarn.
Amazing.
Thank
Great
you,
idea.
thank you.
Oh,
Yep.
my parents are calling me.
Oh. Well.
It appears I have to leave now, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Like mosaic
eat-
knitting,
I'll-
I guess. I'll show you what it looks like. This would be really cool if it would show me the picture. Anyways, this is This is what it looks like. So you like each knit is a different color. Been knitting for 30 years and I swear I've learned more in the last 2 years on Twitch than ever before. That's so real. I usually am pretty bad about oh cool, that makes a cool color combo. Yeah. I think how this person did it is each. No, it is the stitches. Like, this is the one on Ravelry that's called the sea glass sweater. But there's like a certain like patterning that's also called that. This is good. This is a good one where each stitch is a different color. And then on the next row it's a different color. And then on the next row it's a different color. Yee. It's so royal, like, actually. Like, me too, man. Because like I don't actually think I know a lot of things that the majority of knitters know. And mostly because I'm like pretty much like completely self-taught, and then if I want to do something, I just kind of like do it. Like for like color work and stuff like that, I didn't really like look up how to do color work. I was just kind of like, this works. We do just one color switch each row, but slip every other stitch from the row before to get a similar effect without having 2 colors at once. This is true. See that? Yeah, I just have like a lot of balls like this because of the color work stuff that I do. Just end up with me having like a bunch of like small balls that I think doing a sweater like that would be really good because then I can get rid of them. No, for real though. I really do. Worked out so far. No one wants small balls. I can't believe you got bullets. Oh, I'm so sorry that you got bullets by Stream Elements. See, this is how I know that everyone else in the Twitch chat is like sleeping. Because no one is spamming bullets right now, except for Nex. It's eep time. That's weird. I know! This is how I know chat's not here. Everyone's eeping. Like, that's crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Red. For So Royal, bolas just means balls in Portuguese, and everyone finds that funny, and that's basically it. That's basically the whole story. Oh my god, guys, we're on row 69. Let's go. My lunch was delicious. Nice. Excellent news. Fantastic emote choices. This is awesome. Nice. Wonderful emote choices, everyone. Nice. Hello, Ninjor. Welcome. We have reached row 69. We've done it. Usually, so I'm glad I'm. Yeah! I just got done with my adult job meeting. Nice. Nice. We love that. Is that Charlie Slimesicle? No, that's Kale's. Okay. I was like, is that Charlie Slimesicle in the corn? It is, in fact, not. Huh, nice. We're trying to get the row 100, though. I don't know if that's going to actually happen. We did it. You didn't like 4 rows in an hour, so probably not. What the F, bro? What the F, bro? I can't believe you called me out this way. This is awful. Man. I think myself to finish reading some books I have before I buy new ones. That's super fair. Me with buying yarn right now. It's a good mindset, honestly. What book are you reading right now, Sammy? And some book covers have seen some are fabulous. Dude, oh my god. The other day, I saw a book that not only did it have a beautiful cover, it had art on like the pages. Like not the spine, but like the pages, it had art. And I was like, I may have to buy this book just for that, which is insane. Because I read the book, like I read what the book was about, and I was like, I'm vaguely interested in what this book is about. Like, it didn't seem like it had a romance in it, that's always like a bonus for me. And it's about 5 assassins that are tasked with killing the same guy, but like they're only one of them gets paid. So they're basically fighting against each other to like kill this one guy, which is like, that's a cool premise, whatever. It was also like $60. So it's kind of like, I don't know. By July, a no buy July for anything unnecessary, and I bought a sock pattern the next day. I'm so sorry, dude. Was it good? Was it a good sock pattern? Currently reading called Valor. It's the sequel to Malice. I feel like I've read a book called Malice before. What is it about? It's been up for the yarn I had, so I frogged it. That sucks.
Okay.
Yes, Todd.
I have just been informed I have 5 days off in this week. So
This is epic.
So I will use those days to travel.
Excellent.
Yes, of course. I will. I'm thinking I'm going to trashy state to visit some colleges.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yo.
Yes.
Good luck, have fun.
Maybe I'll go to Canada.
Oh. Wait, but like, do you mean like these next 5 days?
No.
Okay.
Sometime around the 22nd.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, I was just like, guess who's also there? This book that I were looking at was most likely a special edition. I don't know if it was a special edition, because, like, it came out this year. I'm sorry, people buy patterns and actually use them, right? Wish I could go to Canada. Come to Canada. God needs to come to Canada. I don't remember. I don't know if I can remember the name of the book. This sucks, dude.
Blood. What is this? I don't know. I don't know if Cake Bread. I don't know if I'll be able to see you.
I don't know what this book is called. Wood Cries, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How are you doing? mean, special editions tend to come out pretty fast depending on how well the book was received from when it was released. That's fair. That's honestly very fair. I think it was cool. Like, honestly, it was a really cool thing, and I think books should have really nice looking editions of their books. This is gonna buy me yarn. Let's go. No buy yarn without a project in mind, but wait to buy the pattern until I have something I need to start it. Fair. I will buy pattern books, like, you know, just like knitting books at the store, and never use any of the patterns in them ever, because then I'll just go on Ravelry and just use a free pattern on Ravelry, which is what I'm doing right now. Like, the actual pattern that I'm following for this, not the art, like, not the color work. The color work I did myself, but the actual pattern, like how many stitches to cast on and stuff like that, are from a free pattern off of Ravelry.
Yeah.
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 Ooh, so secrets. Ooh, secrets. Ooh,
Secrets?
secrets. A secret tunnel.
Secret Tunnel.
Like that song, Secret Tunnel.
Yeah, I like that song, Secret Tunnel. Dodd, you've never watched Avatar, have you?
I've watched Avatar.
The Last Airbender?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, who hasn't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? There was like someone, like, maybe it was Trashy. Oh, it's Milk. Hello.
It's spilt milk. I'm gonna cry.
No, don't cry. Next, it just my mom goes to
Crying
What?
over spilled milk.
next. Ooh, it's gonna go grow quickly for my fair. Hello. How are you doing? The image Jesus Christ unto me. When you feed it, it will come back. I meant disappointment. Yeah, I assumed end disappointment. On my next end disappointment, my mom goes to the yeah. And there's the whole thing, just bits while my kids watched it. That's fair. It's quite good. I grew up on it, on Avatar: Last Airbender. And I remember my brother and sister and I, with the very limited money, because we were children, that we had, we ended up buying the box sets of the DVDs so we could watch it whenever. So, like, one of us bought, like, you know, like the first one, and then one of us bought the second one, and one of us bought the third one, and so we bought the box sets. When box sets weren't, like, you know, like $70 special editions, whatever, like, it was like, you know, it was like $30, and it was like the whole season. But like they're DVDs, right? And they're made for a box TV, so if you watch them on like the flat screen TV that we have now, there's like these huge black bars on the side. It's wonderful. It was not a childhood show for me. The show was the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. Fair. It was definitely a childhood show for me. It came out in 2003, I think, and ended in 2008. So that's like
1 year after I was born.
Stop. Being a bit gloomy. I'm sorry, Milk. That sucks. I hope it is relaxing here today. Yeah, I have the box sets. They're pretty cool. I like having DVD copies of shows that I like. Oh gosh, I graduated high school in 2003. Oh. Guys, I'm not the oldest. This is so cool. I love this.
Classic old tier light.
What the F? So, Roy, I graduated in 2014. You weren't the oldest to begin with? I know, Tribe, but, you know. It was 2005 when the show came out? Okay, there we go. I couldn't remember. I don't feel that old. Same. But, Milk make their mask wearable. Nice! Oh my god, Milk, that's awesome. Iroh is the best. Real.
Iroh.
Dude, I never ended up cosplaying from that show because, like, when I was younger, Katara was my favorite character, but now I don't think I would want to cosplay Katara. Oh, I also recently got the box set of Legend of Korra, so like all 4 seasons of Legend of Korra in a box set. And I did buy all the material to cosplay Korra like a while ago, and I think I might have used some of the fabric for other projects, but Korra, I would 100% still cosplay today.
Damn it, I should have made you cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
I could have.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
I've been shot.
And unrelated, but when I woke up today, I felt like my stomach was trying to rip my flesh off from the inside. I'm so sorry, Alanis. 20 years ago when Avatar: Last Airbender came out.
10 years ago.
20 years ago.
Oh, okay, 20.
Now, you're factually correct about that, Sammy, but you saying that in Worlds has made me feel way older than literally anything someone has said to me ever. That's crazy.
That's an insane statement.
She's on my body. Oh, yeah, I've seen those, the symbols. Yeah, I've seen those before. Milk is awesome. Yeah. He sings Little Silver Boy. It's so sad. It really is. I don't understand why people hate Korra so much. Huh? Sorry?
I wasn't even alive when it came out.
Stop. Wait, no effing way. No, that's... If it came out in 2005... So, the reason why I think people didn't like Korra when it first came out was the first season is not great. Like, the first season of Korra is not great. Like... And it's mostly because, like, they were only told they were allowed to have the 1 season. And so, like, they're trying to be like, hey, guys, this is what the world looks like. Here's some, like, fun little tidbits about your favorite characters from your show. This is what the world turned into. And they had to have, like, this really fast, like, development of this character that had, like, a really fast story in 1 season, right? And then people were like, okay, this felt really rushed. Like, these characters are, like, not very well developed, and it just ends, right? Like, it only has the 1 season. And then after they finished the 1 season, they were told, oh, you're gonna get 3 more seasons. And then they kind of had to, like, be like, okay, now we have to kind of, like, go back on some of, like, our really fast character development and, like, see where we can go from here and, like, write it. And, like, I think that they did a really good job. But that's why people didn't really like her, like, right at the beginning.
I'm stuck! No, my run!
Hi, Vortex. How are you doing?
Oh.
The first isn't great, but you shouldn't be an asshole about the show. Like, come on. Oh, that's just the internet. I feel like people have, like, when it first came out, people were, like, really strongly opinionated on it. I feel like if you talk to people now about Legend of Korra, people are like, yeah, it's quite good.
Spicy Dreadlord sword. Ooh.
I tear myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. Lift up myself, holes in my false confidence.
I woke up one
Again
once.
I didn't like it overall and that much, and it felt like it was repeated over and over, but I didn't hate it. I mainly watched it for what happened to the OG characters thing. That's fair. And also, to be fair, I haven't watched it in a while. My opinion might change if I watch it again now. I remember thinking at the time that it definitely wasn't as good as the original, but I did like how they made it darker. Like, they really leaned into the fact that, like, hey, like, this world where, like, people have, like, superpowers is, like, can be inherently extremely horrific. Like, the death of that girl where they just, like, bended all of the air out of her lungs? Crazy. Yeah. Like, absolutely insane. Who's compared her to Aang when they still don't know, and they still do that now? Which is weird, because she's, like, completely her own person raised in a completely different way. Which is because I don't like sequels. I wouldn't think of it as a sequel. honestly. Like it's I would think of it as a show in the same world because it's like it's not real. Like it's a show in the same world. Hello, Logan. How you doing? Really cool idea. Wait, what do you think of this? I have a super cool idea. I want to make a lot of knitted blankets, okay, and hats to homeless kids. I want to give it back to the community. Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. That sounds like an excellent thing to do. I would also look into, like, if you personally don't want to, like, walk around and hand them off to people, look in your community to see if there are programs where people accept, like, jackets, blankets, hats, all this sort of stuff, and then they give them out to, like, shelters and stuff like that. Yeah.
What? Oh.
But anything at the time, yeah. Usually would clarify what happened to Sokka and Suki. Same. Because, like, Sokka doesn't have any kids, and Sokka doesn't get married. Like, I'm assuming that they just broke up, which is fine. Like, they're, you know, like, they got together when they were 15. You know? Like, it's, like, a miracle that Aang and Katara stay together. But, like, yeah, same. I, like, would love to know what happened.
Guess we'll never know.
Sokka died. I'm wondering if Suki's still alive somewhere or if she's passed away. I feel like I would have to assume that Sokka died of old age. Like, he just died of old age, but, you know. And then, or something similar to that. And then, I don't know. Maybe one day they'll tell us. Who knows?
Maybe one day.
You know, I'm curious about. I would love to know who, like, the two guys that, like, Toph dated were. You know what I mean? Because Toph, like, dated two separate guys, had kids with two separate guys. Right? Like, love to know what happened there. Or Sokka died protecting Katara, Korra from the Red Lotus. Oh. See, like, it would be cool if Sokka died in battle and everything like that, but I would love to think that he just, like, you know, didn't die in a horrific way. But I think they are trying to answer those questions. They're making comic books right now. Of the gang, right? And I think the idea is to, like, you know, keep doing those comics. Yeah, the gang.
The gang.
Because the comics, like, literally start, like, at that kiss that happens, like, at the end of the whole thing. Raw, I'm awake. Welcome back. I want to know what happened to our boy Sokka. Real. I think they are trying to answer those questions in the comics, because the first arc of the comics, which is the only one I actually ended up reading, was Zuko finding out what happened to his mom. Which was like, guys, if you haven't read the comic books and found out what happened to Zuko's mom, oh my god. You will, like, literally never guess, because it's actually insane.
Oh no. Poor Zuko.
And then it's also about, like, Azula, like, healing and, like, all that sort of stuff. So I really need to, like, find and read those comics, because a lot happens in them, apparently. The entire comic about Azuki and one about Toph. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. I saw what happened to Zuko's mom. Like, actually insane. I like the comics because they don't have to be so child friendly. Like, they can have, like, not these, like, super horrific things happen, but they can have, like, these pretty, like, complicated relationship things happening. Like, for instance, like, Azula getting better is, like, an extreme, like, okay, here's this, like, literal 14-year-old. Like, she's 14, and they're, like, have to, like, yeah.
Wow, I'm doing no damage. Whoa, what is this?
Did you try to run away and I killed her? That's what it seems like in the show to me anyway. Yes, in the show they do say that, but at the end of the last season, Zuko goes to the cell and asks his dad, "Hey, what happened to my mom?" And you don't know what happens in the show, but in the comic, he talks to, I think it's like, you know, Katara, Aang, Sokka, Toph, about what he said, and he's like, basically his dad said that she ran away, and so he's like, okay, my mom can be still alive, so I'm gonna go look for her. And so like the whole comic is like him looking for his mom. And I don't want to spoil to you what happened, but she is alive.
Well.
I'd also love to know more about Iroh and Ozai's childhood and adult before the gang came around. Like, was it their relation that they were younger? That would be interesting. Every time I read the comics, yeah, for real. Like I've only heard good things about the comics. And, like, I think it is trying to answer the questions of, like, what happened to Sokka? What happened to Zuki? Like, what happened to the gang afterwards? Because, like, it's a lot of, like, them trying to, like, heal this world that has been in war for 100 years. Like, that, like, really affects, like, a world, right? So they're trying to make it so that, like, the Fire Nation is not seen as an enemy. And, like, you can go there and visit. And, like, you know, like, they're, like, really trying to, like, yeah. This is one of the shows I mentioned before. Ooh. Oh, that's super pretty. Honestly, like, in general, the cables and stuff on this are not, like, super difficult. Oh, it isn't fingering weight, though. Yikes.
Yikers.
But you can do it. You can do it. I believe. Experience with cables. Fair. My niece and nephew are watching right now for bedtime show, and it makes me so happy. That's awesome. I love that. I use this fingering weight. Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, no more row 69. We're done. Row 69 is over. Yeah. Yeah, it's over now.
But 69
The 69 is over.
Diamond essence.
Ooh.
The fuck is diamond essence? That sounds cool.
Are you playing modded right now?
I'm on Hypixel.
Oh, okay, you're on Skyblock, sorry.
It's alright. Oh wow.
I understand.
Oh, chest in here.
I have no idea. I cannot help you.
I don't know what diamond essence is, but I think it's good.
It sounds good.
Yeah, diamond's always good. I know essence is something you use to like upgrade stuff.
Okay.
But I haven't heard of a diamond essence, so I don't know what it does.
Surely someone knows. On the internet.
On the internet, but I don't want to check the forums right now. I don't feel like it.
Oh, fair enough. My god.
There's 80 secrets! Oh my goodness. I'm going to cry and sob. There's another level? Oh no.
In a toxic.
Black Box Warrior.
Yeah. I'll do 50. Yes. I'd like to know more about the Beifong family. Yeah. It would be, like, extremely interesting to know more about, like, because, like, we know a lot of history about the 100-Year War, right? It would be so interesting to know more history about literally anything else that happened, right? Because, like, it is alluded to that there's other wars and that there was, like, other things. Like, for instance, like, there's been a 100-Year War, right? But the Earth Kingdom is still huge, even though technically a lot of it is occupied by, like the Fire Nation. Like, a lot of the Earth Kingdom is occupied by the Fire Nation. But, like, the Earth Kingdom is enormous. Like, how did that happen? You know what I mean? Like, I would love to know. They're also connected to Avatar Kyoshi? Yeah. You know, I actually bought the books about Avatar Kyoshi. There's, like, 2 books that are about, like, her time as the Avatar. And I bought them and I never read them, but one day. Project cancellation fee. Let me say, oh, wow, they expect by the rents for what? I think it'd be interesting, actually, to, like, rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender and then, like, read the comic books, read the books and everything like that, and, like, just, like, find out all the stuff. When it, I read the first one, but not the second one. Ah, okay. Imagine buying books and not reading them. Yeah, that'd be super weird. To buy a bunch of books and not read them. Definitely not, like, almost the entirety of my bookshelf, real.
Yep.
She learned healing for the waterbender so she can twice. That's crazy. Hides entire bookshelf, real.
We did see
So
female
why-
airbenders.
Like, why did we see, like, no female airbenders except for the avatars? I think we did. It's just the fact that they shave their head.
Yeah.
So, like, you wouldn't be able to really, like, tell. And also, we didn't see airbenders, like, a lot anyways.
They're dead.
Yeah, like even in the flashbacks, like, we're in the flashbacks, we are seeing Aang's perspective. And because Aang was young, we could assume that in, like, the monk culture, you probably were separated by gender.
Wasn't there that one scene where they were, like, playing games with each other?
Yeah, and then, like, I mean, like, one of the teachers was definitely a woman at some point. I feel like we definitely did. This be EP time, milk ate all their popcorn, I was feeling heavy, book week. Ready to just girl to go to sleep? Okay, you can go to sleep. Okay, hang along, have a good stream. Okay, bye, boy cries!
In Korra, we also do see female airbenders.
You can't read, it's all a lie to make them seem smart. That's simply not true. If we do see female airbenders, not only do we see female airbenders, we see someone get their tattoos younger than Aang. Like, Aang was the youngest airbender to get their tattoos, and then we saw, like, his granddaughter get the tattoos younger than he did. Yeah. There's definitely women airbenders. Thank you for the lurk. It's here because of fear of being alone. All good. You can lurk while you go to sleep. Fucking down. Do 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 do. Do-ba-da-do-ba-do.
You fool. I have teleportation abilities. Your arrows have no effect on me.
That's
wow, this room has
excellent.
nothing yet. This room has nothing in it. Why did I teleport in here?
Oh. Sorry, man.
God. This is fucked up.
Dang, man. That sucks.
It's fucked up.
You're just correct about us splitting males and females. Like, I would assume, right?
It's like monk culture, yeah. They probably would, or yeah.
When we're at the Eastern and Western air temples. Ah, okay. I didn't realize they separated them that much, but...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or the North and South. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize they separated them that much, but that kind of also makes sense. Good night, Milk. Guys, there's this person on TikTok that makes these TikToks about like the avatars like talking to each other basically, and so like it will show like a scene from the show, or it will like have one of the avatars like asking advice, and then all the other avatars are like trying to like chip in for the advice, and it's so funny. Like it's so funny.
I think I've seen that. It's pretty funny.
I think the TikTok account might be named Avatar Kyoshi. Because it is mostly her, but it, you know.
Avatar Kyoshi.
Getting in bed and closing your eyes and feeling comfortable is the best feeling ever. That's so real. Personally, my favorite is going outside. It's warm, and I'm on the cabana, which has a couch on it, and I fall asleep outside. That's like... Those are the only naps I like. The Legend of Genji. It was an Avatar fan comic that was really good. I saw that it existed. I didn't actually end up reading it. Mostly because it was a fan comic, and I was just like, I don't want to confuse this for canon.
Canon or not to be canon? That is the question. I'm not searching this room.
It's a book about a female airbender avatar. Yeah, the airbender avatar before Aang was a woman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And the grass is nice. Aw, dude. I'm the son with friends. Yeah! No, dude, I did that the other weekend. Sorry?
In Japan, I went... I was gonna say, in Japan, I went to, like one of those, like, rock gardens.
Yes.
Where it's, like, a bunch of nature. That was, like, one of the most calming places ever. I don't know. It was great. Loved it.
Oh, dude. Yeah, me and my friends, like, the other weekend, the weekend that I wasn't here. Yo! Frog, thank you so much for the Prime! Oh my god, for...
That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah? I feel like I've seen the Hecking Frog a little bit recently.
I haven't seen them recently.
Oh,
To be
some
fair,
keys!
I was gone for like 2 weeks.
That's fair.
At one point, so maybe they showed up during that, so.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Hi, Frog, how you doing? Oh my god, 6 months, half a year, Jesus. Well, the Avatar was a sandbender, but the whole Lotus couldn't find him, so they put a fake Avatar to keep the place. They ended up canceling it, but they announced the next series. Oh, okay. As towards me yesterday, like a notice popped up on my phone, and I tried to click off of it and it didn't work. What? Ariel, I'm doing okay. I'm very sleepy today. Same. Same. Like, I'm drinking, like, tea, and, like, I think the tea is, like, so, like, that it's making me, like, dizzy. Does that make sense? Should I call? Yes, it is. The Avatar that's in the book is about the Avatar before Aang. Yes! Oh, that's cool. So then Temple Null. Oh, that's really cool. I just let my phone die.
That'd be cringe.
What happens if I look up, like... books. I want to know the books.
The
Books
game's giving me revive
in order.
stones, even though I can't use them.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open at work. Oh no. Oh, that's way worse. Oh no.
Shit, a skeleton master. Whoa.
Oh shoot, Sammy, that sucks. That's shining through the open window on your mattress in the room. You just cleaned. It's relaxing music while playing softly in the background. It's oh, dude. Milk, you're making all of us sleepy. You're making all of us eepy.
No.
All 13 Avatar Let's Airbend books in chronological order. Yes, thank you. This is epic. This is epic.
This is epic.
This is epic. Oh, okay, so this is the one that you're talking about. The Dawn of Yang Yin is the one about the airbender before Aang.
Oh.
And then the Rise of Kyoshi is the one that I have. And the Shadow of Kyoshi is also the one that I have. Lost Scrolls I also have because it came out while the series is still coming out.
It came out? Well, good for that.
Yeah, I have these ones. There was like a bunch of books that kind of like were coming out while the series was also coming out, and they're like okay. Huh. I need to like find like a comprehensive list, I think, of like all of them. Like, bro, we're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Reading the official comics as they're on Webtoon now. Wait, they
What?
are?
What?
What? Wait, for real? Hold up. Hey, do I have to re-download Webtoon?
Uh-oh. Altair, don't go to the dark side, no.
Oh no, but Avatar: The Last Airbender.
You do have a point, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh my god, they are.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
No
God.
effing way, dude.
But my counterpoint to that is that it's Webtoon.
Webtoon is fine. It doesn't seem to be all of it, obviously, but it is at least, I think, the one where you find out what happens to Zuko's mom. Join me.
Oh.
Join you where? Oh, on Webtoon, I understand. She's a queen and oddly terrifying was the avatar that I actually fear. Really? Because Kyoshi's scary, dude. They're coming out on Webtoon for free. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're coming out.
Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this, like, is going to, like... Yeah, it starts, like, right when they have, like, the kiss. Oh my god, they made it, like, the format, like, actually usable for Webtoon. That's awesome. Because it was a comic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now, like, they're making it, like, actually, like... Wait, that's so cool!
It is pretty cool.
Wait, I love this. I love that so much. Wait, that's awesome. I love that so much. It's Lucifer.
Lucy!
I say.
Lucy!
Murdered people after they killed her flying bison. Yeah, so did Kiyoshi. Well, killed people. Doritos and Fritos. Oh, nice. Doritos Fritos by 100 kegs stuck in my head. Oh my god. Wait, I thought you were talking about the food you like had them. And I was like, awesome. And then, oh, that's hilarious. The tells you do not offer you kill things that she cares about. Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously. I think like a lot of the avatars are kind of like very like a lot. Jeez, man. That's so cool. I love that they keep writing things for it. You know what I mean? Or they get people to write things for it. Like, it's such a beloved series, and people are like, yeah, we just want to know about this world. I like songs like that one. Others kind of say a bit nonsensical and very fun. That's fair. It's like hundreds of people in one body. Of course, there's a lot. That's fair. We're getting a new movie next year. Like a live action.
Oh.
Like a live action.
I'm gonna go
Because
live action.
I was disappointed again with the TV show. I read the reviews and people are not happy about it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Where's this other secret? There's only 2 in this room, and this room's tiny.
I feel like Nickelodeon is trying to just get money right now because they're struggling. That's super fair. Is Avatar: The Last Airbender still being published under Nickelodeon? Like, I guess they had to be because I guess they own it. Adult team. No, not animated, but the adult team. Oh, like they're making a movie about, like, Aang and Katara and Sokka, like, as adults.
Oh, ooh.
But animated.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that.
Wait, that sounds like that could be really good.
I remember seeing that.
That's awesome.
It is actually really cool. Well,
She did something,
Premium.
and she was... Where she can sound bend? Oh, that's really cool.
is that just like another form of airbending?
I would assume that she would be able to make sounds. Or make it so you couldn't hear.
Well, that would make sense because
It's not just friends and...
airbenders could just like create a vacuum,
Yes,
and sound can't travel in a vacuum.
exactly. That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah, no, yeah, Frog, that sounds correct. I mean, like, if you had a documentary come out about how terribly all of your child actors were treated for almost a decade, I think you'd be struggling too.
Yeah.
Like, yikes, dude.
Ouch.
Dude, like, that documentary was, like, a struggle to watch. Because it was like, oh, shoot. So it's like, pretty much every single show that I watched as a kid, like, those kids were, like, not having fun. And you're like, dang. Like, they had, like, you were thinking that they had such a cool life, and then it turned out that they really, really didn't. She did where she sucked the air out of a room and kill people. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, people underestimate, like... You don't underestimate that shit. You could do a lot with airbending.
I feel like because of the fact that, you know, like Avatar: Last Airbender is like TVY7, right? So it has to be 14 and below appropriate. Like that, you know, they can only do so much, but I feel like if they were allowed to do like, you know, like at least a mature rated like Avatar world, it could be pretty horrific. Like, people could do some pretty horrific things with like bending in general.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to hear Toph swear. That's so real. Like 9 out of 10, they're just doing it to make their parents happy. Yeah.
Toph says fuck.
Toph says the F word. 2025. Making 3 new animated movies covering teen in their 2030s and Zuko's mom's story. Wait, that's so awesome. Wait, I love that. You know, okay, that's actually super cool because, okay, so like so they did this thing that when they made Legend of Korra, they made her 17 because they were like, okay, if you were the age that Aang was when when Avatar: Last Airbender came out, then you would be 17 by the time Legend of Korra came out, which is why they did that. Which is really, really cool. And now they're able to be like, okay, like those same people that were that age when Aang when Avatar: Last Airbender came out are now in their like 20s to 30s. So that's super cool that they're doing it that way, because now it's like, oh, like we're seeing ourselves in these characters still. Ooh. the Guqqie gnome. Thank you so much for the follow. I was like reading it as naughty, and then I was like, wait, there's a G.
Guqqie gnome.
That's an awesome name. I love that. Welcome in. We're talking about Avatar: Last Airbender. The goal was to release it on the 20th anniversary, but I got delayed by a year. Dude, someone told me that it's the 20th anniversary, and I've never felt old. Like, older than I do now, that it's the 20th anniversary. I was about 10 when Korra came out. Jeez. It came out in I was 15, 16 when it came out.
Damn.
They're on my list for knitters for you to follow. As in naughty or naughty? Yes, I got that. I got that. But it had a G in front of it, so it must be pronounced differently. When Legend of Korra or Avatar? Oh, sorry. Legend of Korra. When Legend of Korra came out in 2012, I was 15, 16. About there. Yeah. So, like, I was a year or two younger than, like, you know, the, like, Avatar gang, right? So in my head, I'm, like, 10 years old, like, a 10, 11-year-old, And I'm thinking, yeah, it totally makes sense for this 14 and 15-year-old to travel the world together. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing for a 14 and 15-year-old to do, is travel the world. And then, like, as soon as Legend of Korra came out and I rewatched Avatar: Last Airbender, I was like, children. These are children. This is crazy.
Where are their parents? Actually, no, they're dead.
That's so real. Where is your parents? Well, one is dead. I was like, I don't think you're in your 30s. I'm getting there. I am 27. Rebecca, I'm going to make an important phone call to make. Good. Yo, relatable. Oh my god, dude. Like, dude, Oh, Naughty Gnome, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh my god, 31. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh my god. Let me give you a shout out. Oh wait, I think Chai already got it. Chai's already got it.
I got it.
The Jinx, thank you so much for the follow. 9.5. Wait, I know that person. I know 9.5. I follow that person. 9.5 is so cool, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Darian, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. There's an ad. An ad started playing. This is so awkward. I will wait for the ad.
I know these people. I don't know these people.
Oh, yo, Toa! Yo! Hello! Every time I swear. They're over the one. Let's go! I mean, to be fair, like 9.5, I was like when I go into the makers and crafting section and there's like one person who's like always at the top of the category, like you gotta follow. You're gonna be like, of course, like, I mean, like, you gotta. I'm waiting for the ad to end, and I will
Oh no, I don't have any healing potions.
give myself an introduction. 9 is really cool. Welcome in, everyone. I know there was a little blib that kind of like went up, and it went up like really fast. Banana chuckles nervously. But my name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I do spooky games. And right now I am making a cardigan inspired by a different Twitch streamer. Her name is Guqqie. She mostly plays Stardew Valley, but also some Minecraft and all that sort of stuff. And I asked her what she would want on a cardigan, and she told me fantasy, Stardew Valley, Lily of the Valleys, all that sort of stuff. So while this fishing game is going on, you guys can get free fish. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Fishing! So that's what it looks like. If you're at back work, okay. This is what it looks like. So this is the back. It has a dragon, sunrise, mountain, and then this is Stardew Valley. Lily of the Valley. And then we have the chicken called Goose. So I use the fancy raid feature on Stream Manager to find a new streamer I don't know for Who's the Streamer Wednesday. You pass the follow test. Yo, let's go! Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know there was a new feature. That sounds really interesting. Your color work? Thank you! Thank you. Just so people know, if you follow and you talk and chat, you get a free fish if you want the fish. This is the front. I'm doing both sides at the same time, so they're kind of like detached, but this is what the front looks like. I'll show you what the color work is gonna look like at the end. Well, how long have you been knitting? I've been knitting since I was 9, and I'm 27 now. Why are you so smart? Oh, thank you. Wait, they added a new Find Who to raid feature? That's cool. That's what I'm saying! That sounds awesome! Nope, that's not the right scene.
Oh my god, I got destroyed. Oh god.
There we go. This is the color work I'm doing. So it's not colored in, but this is like the Lily of the Valley, this is the grass, this is the fence. The other thing that she really likes is Howl's Moving Castle, so this is like gonna be purple and pink. So that's what I'm working on right now. Didn't learn to knit until my 20s. To be fair, I was taught by my 5th grade teacher. So my 5th grade teacher taught the entire class how to knit, and I just kind of like kept going. So that's right. Kind of what I do, yeah. Yee. And since you guys are all like crafting, knitting, everything like that, I will show off some of the stuff that I've done because you guys are probably interested in that. We are streaming besties now, real. I don't myself using still photos and written instruction images. Oh, that's so cool though. That's what I'm doing for this. This is bobbin lace. And there's no one to effing teach you how to do this. It doesn't exist. It's awful. Did the teacher say? It was like, I gotta say, like, if you're a 5th grade teacher and you get all of your students to knit, then they're gonna be very quiet during reading time. Like, you know, when you sit on the carpet and she reads to you, if all of them are knitting, they're gonna be very quiet.
The teacher's so smart.
My 6th grade math teacher taught me how to sew pillows. That's also really good.
The teacher's incredibly smart.
Imagine actually, real. Imagine actually knowing more knitters. I know. There should be everywhere all at once. Nice. I can sew or knit or anything. That's cool though. If the fish game was on stream when AMZ raided you, like, I don't know if all the raids would have been able to get fish. This is true. Talk about smarty pants. Real.
That would have been crazy.
Oh, I can't knit or sew. That's fine. You can always learn if you want to, right? Like, it's just like any other skill. I'm gonna move my chair over. Since you guys are knitters and stuff, you guys are probably interested in my knitting. Pick some favorites. Yeah, these are some cool ones.
How do I get true protection?
My patient is limited. That's fair. I was a menace when I was bored. My mom told the teacher, just give her something to do and she'll shut right up. Real. I used to draw in class, like, a lot. My mom taught me more. That's good. Like, I think everyone should learn how to do some type of craft. Sewing is a really good one. I think people should be able to fix their own clothes. Get down to where my mom picks me up and I don't want to get up. No, karma. Also, I got 3 kids. That's so fair. That's so fair. This is one knitted thing. It's a strawberry. The pattern was like a strawberry sweater. That's what it looks like. I don't wear it that often because it's a little bit see-through, but that's one. This is the first sweater I ever made. It has an eye on the front. It's pretty beaten up. It's pilling a lot. But you know. Well, Night has free time, excuse me? That I do my makeup to go to the store with my sister. If you want to, that sounds fun. To build in class, like I would make little wooden projects in class. Ooh. Just cause some face scrubbies, just saying. One of us. One of us. So I know what I want to hear because it's summer and it's very humid and gross in the summer and it just real. Yeah. So happy the makers or crafters are coming around more. I know! It's awesome! This is a sweater I made inspired by the Magnus Archives, which is a podcast I really like, so it has like eyes on it. Or it's a sweater vest, I guess. This is the ooh, fell on the ground.
No!
No! This is a sweater inspired by a different Twitch streamer called AMZ TV. So this is the color work on that. So, lesbian mug, sunset, and this is like steam coming out of the mug. There's like the forest, night sky, and then it turns into clouds, the moon. There we go.
Our favorite lesbian.
Our favorite lesbians. Another Canadian to add to my collection. Excellent. But I do love watching people knit and sew. Nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Spending a lot of money on their craft. Yeah. Zemo sounds like an alt punk band. I love it. Wait, you're so right. Wait, that's so correct. And then this is like a cable sweater that I did. So it has like, these are like little baubles. And it has like cabling on the sleeves and stuff. I have a sweater vest that kind of looks also very similar to this, but it's downstairs. It's too far away for right now. Yeah, so that's the stuff. Bring my chair back over. And that's what we do here. He does amazing in those projects. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Drills.
Was that the biggest jumbo backpack? The biggest?
That's what we do here. We do projects like that and stuff like that. So feel free to chill. Also, like, please tell me about what you were doing, Gnome. I would love to know what type of projects you were doing. I got very excited that there was a lot of people here. I would love to know. Or if people want to talk about knitting stuff. Oh my god, it's Trey Pop. Hello, how you doing? Bread. I'm sewing a split ring to a bread keychain. It's a long story. That sounds super cool. That sounds awesome. Dude, if I can figure out a way of making my stream setup be able to be downstairs, I would do like cosplay sewing streams. But it sounds like a lot. Bread. I have a lot of things where like if you say things in chat, like it will like trigger something to happen. Bread is one of them. Soup is another. Balls is another.
Balls.
Okay, just pretending to work as usual. Fair. Haven't seen 9 in a bread hat. You should. Excuse me. Soup. Balls. I'm currently knitting a shawl pattern that I designed for So Royal Christmas in July yarn advert. Wait, So Royal was just here. I don't know if they're still here, but they were here. That's so cool. Oh my god. A banana. Banana's another one. Forgot about that. Cat. Yep. Fuzzy spells on Twitch. Fight me chat. What? Big ones even. Excellent stream elements. 10 out of 10 comedy.
I'm stupid.
Love in and out kids on the summer
my
break.
God.
That's super fair. Hello, Vortex. Welcome back. Man.
Woman.
Woman?
Yeah.
Whoa. Woman. Dude. Oh my god. This is so fun. Guys, I don't know if other people have this with streaming like knitting and stuff on Twitch, but the majority of my audience doesn't watch me for knitting. And so I'm very excited to have like a bunch of like crafters in here.
Yeah.
I love you non-crafters. You guys are super cool, but it's very exciting to have something different. Haha.
You hate us.
No, it's not true.
You hate us. Also hates us.
No, it's not true. I don't hate you guys. It's very exciting. Oh my god, that's where it is. Jeez. Crafters unite. I'm here just pretending to do some work for my day job. All good. I am super chill with people just lurking and like never talking in chat. That is so okay. I used to work at I hated work talking yarn. That's fair. Dude doesn't love us. No. Doing crafters in chat couldn't be most of the crafters in here. I know. It just be like that. I don't know. My husband, how could you hate us? I do not.
Your hates us. H8s us.
Like the only makers and crafting streamer on Twitch where the majority of my audience doesn't do any making or crafting.
Yeah.
We just vibe. I have to get up and just in like bed.
We use you as a chat room.
I am a chat room. Readers that came in with me, be sure to refresh your streams if you haven't already. Make your views count. Yeah! Thank you. I think there's like a limit, like I think if you like stay in the stream for like 5 or 10 minutes, it's 5 to 10 minutes, I'm not sure what it is, then it starts counting, but refreshing does make it happen faster. The package should be here in 4 days. Let's go! I love getting packages. You have a lot of artists in here though? I do have a lot of artists. You are very correct, Chai. There's a lot of artists in here.
And we love them.
We love them a lot. We love art. Art.
We get fan art. We get fan art, and it makes me happy every time.
Yeah, look at art. I wonder if I could find something by Alex to show you guys, because Alex is incredible.
They me as Beetlejuice one. I like that one.
They did.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can find
one.
the chai one is really really good. I'm gonna see if I can find the knitting buddy one, because the knitting buddy one is the most relevant.
I got destroyed. What was that?
Don't do that.
I'm trying not.
Say no.
I did say no.
Dang, man. Skill issue, I think, on your part then.
It really was.
Knitting buddy! I found it. So one of my friends made this. Yippee! View count will always, when you come in a raid, but if you're applying for partner, they remove the raid views for your total. Oh! Okay, actually that makes sense. Okay, that's super cool.
Ooh, wait a minute. This is a really good
And Minecraft
weapon,
building
but-
counts as making crafting art. This is so true. I think I'm have like the very narrow view of like sewing, knitting, crochet, but that's like obviously not the whole knitting, like the making crafting. Not a streamer, but a maker. This is true. This is true. The 1 stream people in the chat. Everybody I don't knit. Fair enough. Tuscan crochet. Yo, is that the one with like the really long crochet hook? Anyways, this is the type of art and stuff that I get. I finished this sweater and these like leg warmers, and then Alex drew this, and it's very cute. And anyway,
You're very normal about this.
yes. You get back to the cities expand. I need you to get you back to the Sibs expand your knowledge. Yes. You have that or a corded hook. Yes. Yes. My mom was learning how to do that. So my mom knows how to crochet. My sister crochets, but I'm trying to crochet. Crocheting is like, because I don't know how to do it as well as knitting, it's frustrating for me. Even though it's not like I can do it. I just can't do it as well as knitting. But yeah, but my mom was learning how to do Tuscan crochet because she wanted to make like blankets and stuff. What about woodworkers? Are we making and crafting? No, there's a lot of things that count as making and crafting. I just mean that like a lot of people in my chat are exclusively like make art, like they draw or they illustrate.
Yeah.
I don't think exclusively doing ribbing well actually count me as a knitter. That's simply not true. That's not true. Shout out to the person who makes armor. Yes! Oh my god. Shoot. It's like Hut Armorer or something like that is their name. Like actually, like they do gold work. It's like, you're so cool, dude.
There's a lot of cool people on the internet.
Yeah.
And sometimes there's not as cool people on the internet.
Hut,
so we don't
yes,
like those
yes.
people.
Hut Armories, there we go. That guy. Yeah. Guys, one day I'll be good enough at Bob and Lace to do Bob and Lace on Twitch. I'm gonna be the coolest Twitch streamer. It's real. I'm surprised that there hasn't been someone who does Bob and Lace on Twitch. I saw a weaver the other day, someone who was doing weaving. They were German, so I couldn't understand anything that they were saying, but they were, you know, doing weaving, and I was like, this is awesome. Like, giant loom, and then, like, amazing. Every time I make, dice boxes again, do it! Do it, Ninja, that sounds awesome. Leave out pronouns are she, her, they, them. Oh, excellent. I use guys gender neutral, and someone, unless someone is like, do not use guy. Yeah. Like, guy and dude is like completely gender neutral in my mind. And unless someone's like, I'm really uncomfortable with those terms, then I obviously won't use them. But
I'm like, okay.
Bob and Lace is, but everyone makes it sound awful. So Bob and Lace, okay, so I have it in the background. So it's this. But basically what it is you have a bunch of pairs of bobbins that have lace on them. So like this is a pair, like they're attached to the same string. So there's like one string and it goes up to a pin at the top and it comes back down and it goes in the other one. And you make lace, but it's like, but it takes forever. And like, unlike crochet and knitting, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Unlike crochet and knitting, where like, you know, if you look up crochet and knitting, they like, on the pattern, you will read the pattern, right? And it will say like K2. And then you're like, okay, I don't know what that means. What, like, knitting, what does K2 mean? And then the internet will be like, it means knit to. And you're like, that's excellent, internet. Thank you so much. And then you knit two and you've learned something, right? What do you mean skill issue? With bobbin lace?
Oh dear.
Bobbin lace? They give you something like this. You see this? And that's the pattern. And that's it. There's no writing. It's just this. So if you don't know what those symbols mean, you're effed. And then you think to yourself, there must be a book about this. And you're like, oh my god, there's a book about it. Look, all the bobbin lace stitches. Surely if I look through this book. Hold on, this is not the book. Hold on, I'll find the book. This one. This one. Surely if I look through the book, surely you'll tell me what the symbols mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Except that these symbols don't match any symbols that are in any of the patterns. It really is just F around and find out. And all the words are backwards too. Because my camera is mirrored. And then the one time I actually got taught how to do bobbin lace, she was like, yeah, what you usually get for a pattern is this. So you get like what the actual lace looks like. That's what the lace looks like, right? So this is a picture of the actual lace. And then this is the pattern. And so if you look at these two next to each other, you're like, ah, yes. This pattern makes sense because I have the picture. But if you don't know how to like make this part, for instance, you don't know what to look up because there's no words. Like, I know that's called a spider stitch because I've seen it. But like, if you're just given this, what's a book? Real. So
It's funny. You're funny.
So bobbin lace is fun, guys. I'm having a great time.
Oh, I have to leave in half an hour.
Oh, that's okay.
Damn PE.
I'm having a great time, guys.
Advancing my
I
education.
throw it away and pretend I never started. To be fair, I think I've had that bobbin lace thing since, I want to say 2020. And I've only made one thing on it. And the only reason why I can even vaguely get started is because I had someone teach me how to like start it and how to do the cloth stitch and the half cloth stitch, which is the equivalent in knitting to learning how to knit and purl, which is great, but it doesn't teach me how to, like, you know, the equivalent of cabling or how to do a yarn over or how to do all those other things that technically you only need knit and purl, but also it's like, anyway, I throw it away and pretend. If you're a master bobbin lace, I'll upgrade you to god status. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying my best. I know none of those terms. Oh. It's kind of like just like, technically, if you learn how to knit, which is what I'm doing right now, or purl, which is like what the back is, then technically you can knit anything, like in technicality. But like, it doesn't teach you how to do all the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't teach you how to Google it. It doesn't teach you how to do, like, how to cable or how to like do all this other stuff. So imagine like someone gives you a pattern, but the pattern is basically just like, they like show you the finished sweater, essentially. They take a picture of the finished sweater and they're like, figure it out. And like, if you know how to knit and you know how to make all those, you could probably do it. And people do that.
And
but but if you don't know how to, yeah, reverse engineer it, exactly. But if you don't even know those stitches exist or what they're called, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
What are you showing me? What runes are you showing me? This is an ancient language that no one has ever spoken in 50,000 years.
No, real. Actually, though. And the fact that bobbin lace is, like, it's a pretty dying craft. And so, like, I literally know one person who knows how to bobbin lace. And I don't have regular contact with her. And that's it. That's it. But become an engineer first, because that's easier. Real. At least I could go to school for that. I struggled to reread my sewing machine. To retreat my sewing machine? This is a space shuttle. Now you make it. Real. It is really cool, though. I really do want to learn how to do it, which is why I am trying my best.
You know, fun fact, that's actually what organic chemists are
really?
doing.
Really?
This is the final product. Make it.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, that sounds super fun. I love that for you. Rethread, okay.
They
very-
give you the final product. You have to find something that's close enough to it that's like easily attainable, and then make it yourself, and then write out all the steps for it. Like, I'm with my mentor, and we're on step 65, and we have no clue how many are left.
That sounds fun. I love that for you.
It's just like a giant puzzle.
I'm very dyslexic, guys, so thanks for telling me that it meant rethread.
Yeah, what's your lie?
Sounds right for chemistry. You have to start with something and work your way closer to the final project. Yeah. That sounds exciting.
But it's like, but it's actually, but instead of just like, oh damn, I fucked up, let me try again. It's, this can kill me.
It's like, we might die here, boys.
Yeah. He used one of those chemicals the other day, and he was like, I'm not letting you touch, I'm sorry you can't do anything today, because everything I use can kill you.
Oh,
And I'm
dude,
like,
that
"Okay,
sucks.
That's super reasonable. No, that makes sense. No! The floor fell out from underneath me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. You're given the cake and told to make the eggs from it.
No, you're given the cake without any instructions on how to make the cake, and you have to make the cake.
This sounds like hell. I'm glad you enjoyed this, Dodd.
Yeah.
I gotta go feeling sick again, thank you. Oh, all good, Jinx!
Bye.
Have a wonderful sleep. I'm assuming
Yes.
that's what you're gonna do. Have a wonderful
Yes, rest
relax.
well, rest well.
I hope you feel better. COVID is rough. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry you have COVID.
Oh, big dog.
That
Oh, big
sucks,
dog.
dude. Yeah, have a
yeah,
good sleep.
it's
Have a good eat. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the follow.
COVID is hell. Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah.
The 3 times I've gotten it, it's just like, bro, I don't want to anymore. Please leave me alone.
Gotta find all the ingredients and instructions for yourself. Real.
Basically.
See, I would say bobbin lace specifically is more like your Italian grandmother gives you a recipe for something that she makes every single day, but she clearly hasn't been following that recipe for probably about 3 decades. And so you know for a fact that how she makes it is not how this recipe tells you to make it. And so you have to deduce what things she's added and taken away and change the serving size of by tasting her food. That's what bobbin lace is like. Because there is instructions. I just don't know how to read them.
They're there.
The 5th time? I'm so sorry, Jinx. That sucks so much.
The 5th time. Oh my goodness. Big dog.
Yummy yarn.
Oh my god, I found the treasure room.
This is
Wow,
epic.
there's oh wow. Oh.
I
yo.
specifically use Italian grandmother because that's exactly what my Italian grandmother did. I asked her to help, like, I asked her to teach me how to make her potato balls. And then she tried her best.
Oh my god, I just one-shot that guy.
That's the way hubby cooks. That's so real. That is how my dad cooks, honestly. My dad does follow instructions, except when it comes to spices. We have, like, an exuberant amount of spices in my house. And so he just kind of like, he's like, surely this will taste good. He's usually right. Okay, so I've clothed myself and I've done my hair now. I just have to feed and water myself. Excellent, 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 excellent.
And water myself.
It's true.
Ooh, okay, I'm getting another upgrade. Oh, hey, get off of me! Hey, that's so fucked up. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Dodd. For people wondering, Dodd is playing Minecraft. I don't use recipes anymore. I just make food. That's so real. I do use recipes, but I don't make a lot of different things. I live with like my whole family still. So like there's 5 of us, and so we each make dinner on one of the 5 weekdays. So I only make dinner on Tuesdays. So I only have to think about like I only have to have like 3 or 4 dinners that I can just make over and over again. You know what I mean? So like I can make ratatouille, I can make grilled cheese, I can make jambalaya, and I can make jambalaya, and I can make minestrone. Oh, and sometimes soup. Is mayonnaise a spice? No.
No. Never
Like-
speak again. Thank you.
Well, like it isn't though.
No.
Like there's nothing in it that would be even like I'm not even saying like if it's spicy or not. It's just like it doesn't have anything in it that would it's made out of eggs.
It wouldn't constitute as a spice.
Yeah.
Just nothing about it that would make you think that.
Here's a little
Yep.
half up, half down moment. I'm very happy with it. Ooh. How did the grilled cheese go? It went so good. I didn't put honey in it because I was lazy. But other than that, it was awesome. For baking, cooking is channeling your ancestors and following your heart. My ancestors are French and Italian. They're fighting each other, man.
My ancestors are pure Guatemalan, so
Well, then you have some great ancestors for cooking. Mine are good cookers, but they hate each other. So
I can make really good food.
it's true though. They do really though. I don't even make like really French and Italian food, really. One of yours makes good food and the other pretends. What? Whoa! The worst part is that I know which Italians make good food. French try their best.
Yeah, I went to France. I hated all their food.
That sucks, dude.
Except the sweets. The sweets are alright.
I think France does make really good baked goods.
Yeah, their baked goods were pretty good. Everything else was terrible.
Hello, Bunny Trainer. How you doing? Yo, I'm conflicted. I want to hate a song because it was made with AI, but the song is really good. Now, was it made with AI as in, like, the voice singing is AI? Or are we talking made with AI as in, like, someone went to ChatGPT, was like, give me lyrics to a song, and now I'm going to put it in a voice, and then also I'm going to do that with the instrumentals? Because there's a difference. Because Hatsune Miku songs are also technically made with AI. Didn't say at all, it was just made with AI. Oh no, Bunny Trainer, I'm so sorry.
I think Vocaloids are kind of like a different thing, because... sorry.
No, you're correct, because it is just a synthesized voice where people take that synthesized voice and put it to lyrics, and it was, you know, consensual from the singer and everything like that. You are correct, it's different. But that's why I'm asking. That sucks. Lassen also has Italian industry. Real. Are Dutch and they can keep their food? Oh! Greens, thank you for attendance. Libertarian, thank you for attendance. Bunny Trader, thank you for attendance. Are German and Native American?
Love attending.
That's pretty good food. That's some pretty good food. Hey, Gnome, thank you for the attendance. That's my tape recorder. It's a gif of me putting a tape into a tape recorder.
Actually?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Well, because I wanted to make my stream more like Taijiro's, right? Where, like, he has, like, interactive stuff. But I was like, I can't animate very well. So what if I just take videos of me? Is it Liberate Aryan? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is where the dyslexia comes in. It's just Ian. I understand. What my ancestors are? That's fair. Fish. Guys, I really said, ah yes, I'm definitely going to get to row 100.
Look at you, you didn't get to row 100.
Or you can call him 20? Huh? What could that possibly mean?
I'm a picky bean.
Skin.
Oh, no.
Oh, we get good food?
No.
This is true. Me and Nex have the same brain cell for real. Yeah, you guys did actually do that at the exact same time. That was kind of crazy. Please don't ask. Okay. I will call you Ian.
Yes, you have been dubbed Ian.
Counting the 10 requires a number 20. This sounds like a wild inside joke. This sounds awesome. I love this. We fishing? We fishing.
I'm assuming what happened is someone fucked up while counting and actually accidentally said 20.
That's crazy, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, 7.
Yes, okay, I thought so, yeah.
Excellent. Oh, my 3D printer was delivered? Oh,
I love 3D
yo.
printing. Mine's in
Oh
the
my
closet
God.
right now. I wonder when it'll come out.
Dang, man. Dang, man. Why can't he come out of the closet, Dodd?
My parents are homophobic.
What?
It's a true
That's
statement,
crazy.
by the way,
I'm so sorry,
unfortunately.
dude. I'm so sorry, dude. That
Unfortunate.
sucks.
Not to like the point of like God, I will never allow a gay person near my house, but to the point of like no, marriage should be
man.
between a man and a woman.
Dang, man.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to support your 3D printer through this, I think.
I know.
Yeah. Sorry,
I'm a
man.
great ally. I'm a great ally.
Yeah. You are. 10 out of 10. Handshakes all around. It will come out when the printer is ready. When the printer is ready! Oh my god. Listen, I have been away for well over 30 hours and was borderline dead. That's so fair. 3D printing is fun. It is. It's really cool.
It is. I need to get practice on how to be a supportive person whenever someone comes out to me. It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. I don't want to be like, "Hi, gay. I'm Dodd." I don't want to do that.
You should though. That's so funny. Dodd, I have something to tell you. It's really important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dodd, I'm gay.
Hi, gay. I'm Dodd.
You
Great. We have
so
practice.
sad.
Great. We have practice. Okay. This is good.
Excellent, excellent. You sounded so sad saying that. That is really funny. Hi, gay. I'm Dodd.
God. Obligatory dad joke.
Man. Trey, what are you gonna 3D print? That sounds awesome.
There's
There's
also
zero
the
space
secret-
for it, so it has to live in my friend's house. Oh.
Oh, there's also the
Christmas.
secret third option of
Mhm.
if hold on.
Okay.
I'm doing a where's my water puzzle in Skyblock. There's also if someone comes out as a lesbian as you can say I don't like men either.
That's a pretty funny one. It's like, oh my god, we have so much in common!
There's so much in common.
Oh my god!
Look at us.
Look at us. I went past 50 hours before I went to sleep. Good god, why? I went to 3D printer just so I can make things and put doing the Doc Johnson's head on it. Do it. Hello, Wonder Rug. How you doing?
You need a
3D print
software for that, but yeah.
Ooh, what is a tornado's favorite game to play? Twister. Oh god, my printer's still busted and I just don't have time to fix it. Yeah, my brother's also like that. It has something to do with like the filament that he has is like gone bad, and so he has to like recalibrate like everything and like
Oh my god, I hate when that happens. It
with the
actually is
husband
it actually
Arson are
happens so
dating,
much.
So
you don't
make a
even know.
gay. Oh, that's real. But I got a con where I'm going as Adam to. Yo, let's go! Run to Rug, that's awesome. I am so excited for you to go to a con and cosplay Adam. Have fun. Mother is on her way. Excellent.
Alex Brightman.
A keyboard case and cosplay stuff. Nice. It's for a 24-hour charity event. Oh, okay. Dang, man. So why were you awake for 50 hours, though? Money for one? Oh, that's also fair. No. No. Ninja and Dragon are definitely roommates. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Bye, Red! Have a good rest of your day.
And they were roommates.
And you were roommates. Well, because I'm stupid. Ah, I understand. Your husband, don't back these rumors. It's funny! You guys work the next day? Oh my god! I would never do a 24-hour stream if I had work the next day. That sounds awful. Never had to wait so long for a con? Real. Me during COVID.
I want to go.
I had to take work off the next day, so I had to stay up for work. Oh my god.
There's so many things.
That sounds awful, Ian. I hate that for you. That sounds really bad. If I had done that with my work, so like I used to work at cleaning and waxing like yachts. So if I had come up to work tired, that would have like not only would that be like awful, just like in general, but also it would have been just like dangerous. I probably would have fallen into the ocean. Dang, man.
Good healing. Why do I not have any healing potions with me? I need to bring some healing potions in here.
Thank you for the attendance. That sounds fancy. It's as fancy as like being like a house cleaner. So like it was nice, you know, because I worked outside, but it wasn't like, you know,
bougie.
You're supporting each other's stream though. You did crazy. That sounds awesome though. Thankfully, I work from home, so I'm pretty much pretend to work the whole day. Okay. Okay, so if you work from home, it's like a little bit different. Like, it's still like, you know, like, probably wasn't a fun day for you, but at least you're not, like, in danger. Yeah. I had to pee, but the cat is snuggling. Oh no, Limwick. Oh no, Limwick.
The boat boy. Boat boy.
Walter is the boat boy, real.
You're the boat boy.
Not anymore, though. I don't work there anymore.
You're no longer the boat boy.
I'm no longer the boat boy.
Your status has been revoked. You are now just...
What?
You're now just boy.
You're now just boy with an I.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Boy with an EY.
An EY?
Yeah. Don't ask.
What if Ultir was a boat? Whoa. The show I'm working on and not start a new one. This would be optimal, probably. Okay. Always with a boy with an eye. Real. If fish, why boat? Cannot ride fish. Fish, too small.
Yeah, I don't think it works here. I don't
Start
think
a
if
new
fish,
one.
why boat works. Yeah. Sorry.
If whale, why boat? Whale, go underwater. Does not need to breathe for a while. We need to breathe.
Scuba tank.
I'd ride them, but I kind of assumed that was like where the sentence was going. I had to explain what Celtic meant today. Like the language slash like religion slash people. That's okay.
Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
Ah, that's exciting. I was making sure that I knew what it meant. I don't think I've ever seen that word written down.
Girl in a straw hat with her arms out in a cornfield. That is a scarecrow.
That is a scarecrow. That's crazy. I kind of want to know the context as to why you had to explain what Celtic meant. Meaning I was in with my adult job. Ah! Cats can predict earthquakes. We humans are not 100% sure how they do it, but there are several different theories.
Thanks, Siri bot. Goodbye.
What? I'm not even a good knitter yet. And?
No.
Do it anyway.
No. Correct.
No.
I don't believe you.
Nah, no. To do a crochet one.
Eh.
Easy. Real. I don't think Thor is Celtic. Like, I don't... Yeah, Thor's Norse. I was gonna say very similar. I think
I'm
from like
dead
around the
again.
same place. Yeah.
Dead again.
That sucks, dude. Skill
No,
issue, I think.
I'm trying.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Get better. No, don't cry.
But it's good for the economy.
Is Celtic. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's around the same place, right? Like, or am I being silly here? I might be the silly one here. The team building exercise, and I had to give hints towards two-word unicorn and bagpipes. That's used Celtic, then needed to explain. Oh, I understand. Not really around the same place? Okay, then I'm being silly. South is more old Eastern Europe, whereas North is Northern Europe. Okay, okay, so I'm being silly.
Ugh.
Right now? Geography is kind of up right now, though. Fair enough. Taking the eye, he's in hubby's family tree. Oh, ooh, that's cool. Is this stuff in the movie Brave? I think yes, I did. Yes, yes. I think like Wicca is like a. I don't remember what the word is, but like Wicca is like from Celtic most of the time. Oh, bye, Nex. Have a good rest of your day. But also pagan. No, I think they're both. Like, it depends what type of, like, witchcraft. I guess Wicca in and of itself is pagan, but I meant witchcraft. Accidentally drank his blood. Okay, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, I accidentally drank it. That's crazy, bro.
Whoopsie daisies.
Dang, man. Guys, we're all learning together. This is awesome. Anything. Anything. Don't tell them anything. Anything. Also where we, where he had the idea of what people considered druids. I did know that. The 20 but east-west. Not to say, isn't, British east, then I realize east is to the right. Nice. First numbers and now this? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. This is crazy.
I can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So, yeah, row 100 is definitely not happening today. I can already feel it. Even though I have, like, an hour-ish left. But, you know, it was a good dream.
I have to go.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
I'm so sorry. Goodbye.
It's okay, bye-bye. Have fun, bye. Dot is gone. My family's very originally a good modern example of it is the Disney movie Brave. Yeah, someone said that. Where are you on now? 73. You know what would be great if I redeem Big French right now. Bye, mystery voice. That was my friend Dodd. Yeah. Made okay progress. I did. Oh. Have a good lurk, Alanis. Yeah. I think it is going to get a little bit faster because I am past, like, the leaves and stuff, so I don't have to change yarn as much. So I don't have to count also as much, and then that's just faster because I'm not counting. I'm sad. Why? Never figured out what Elena was drawing. Oh. Oh. I have no idea. Dang, man. I found you today. Your rides are amazing. I enjoyed being here. Oh, awesome! I'm so glad. Yo! Thanks, Gnome. Thanks. Probably some kind of drawing, real. I do stream every day, if I can. Like, sometimes I'm not home, but I do stream every day. I stream this time on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then I stream. I'm in the Pacific time zone, so I usually stream at 1 PST. And then on Mondays and Wednesdays I stream at 9 AM PST. And then I usually stream for 4 to 6 hours, depending on how tired I am. Doesn't need the good vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it here. They vote for you or your wives do it themselves. I'm so proud. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. We do vibe. Imagine not being home. Wild. I mean, like, this weekend I'm not gonna be home. I'm gonna be visiting family. We're doing our family reunion in the park. So I'm gonna be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because I think we're leaving Friday morning. No weekend stream. I know. What song is this? My brain is not braining. It's Wasteland Baby. Family. Yeah. It's okay. It's actually a pretty, like, nice. It's, every single year, we've been doing this for a little bit over a decade. We go to this park, and we get there at, like, 10 AM. Or, like, 9 AM. And then we don't leave until, like, 6 or 7 PM. And we're just there, just chilling in the park for that entire time. Like, it's literally, like, I literally go there, and I sit down on a blanket, and I read for 8 hours. Like, it's quite nice. I'm meeting a bunch of people working in the film this weekend. Nice. Now pick a number between 1 through 10. Ooh, a number. Ooh. Like, I could see the cover of the album and then writing a pic while listening to it, but couldn't pick it out. Fair enough. 69. Some of the years are just do you remember this third uncle once removed, right? No, I don't remember. My family reunion is like people I know. Like, it's a family reunion, but it's like the people that I always visit. Does that make sense? Like, it's literally like my grandma, my aunts and uncles, and like some family friends, and then my family. Like my immediate family. Yo! Oh my god! Jai, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Yo! Yeesh. It's his fave number. Fair. Yo! Jai, thank you so much for the sub! And now you got a fish. Excellent. Excellent. Fish. Oh my god. Henry Shue? That's so disrespectful. Family is too spread out for a reunion. That's fair. Yeah, because 69 is a great number. Nice. Nice. Console, and it's a show. Nice. Nice. A shoe. A shoe. There's a lot of Henry's shoes in the pond. This is wonderful. I'm assuming there was, like, who got closer to the number. Somewhere in different countries. Ah. Yeah, ours is, like, just, like, our family is just small in general. So it's not, like, really... It's, like, a family, like, a thing that we just do. It's not even, like, a family reunion. It's literally, like, everyone I know. And we just sit in the park. And then I read on a blanket for 8 hours. Which is good. Guys, so me and my friends, we're doing this thing where we each picked a book. We each picked a book, and we're writing like annotations in it. So like while we're reading, we like write our thoughts about what's happening in the book. So we'll like do a little drawing, or we'll react to it, or whatever. And then we exchange books with the person, like, you know, and then like I will give my book to someone, and then I would get someone else's book, and then it'll have all the written stuff in it, and then we write in it again, and then we do that through the entire group. And then we get our book back, and then we read through it again with everyone's annotations. And so we did the exchange recently, and I haven't touched the book yet, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Is I'm going to be reading through the book and annotating and stuff. I was really hoping one of them would say 20. That's kind of funny. It's too hot here to go out like that. Dude, it is really hot here too, but it's in a forest. So like we're like under shade the whole time. So like Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants with both books. Yes, actually. And we like write in it and stuff. It's really cool. And we all chose like pretty different books. Like I chose like a book about it's called Radio Silence, and it's about this guy who has a podcast and this girl who is like a really big fan of the podcast, and then it's like kind of like their life in high school. Like it's really cool. Like it's actually like I didn't like it right at the beginning, but after the first few chapters I was like, okay, this book is actually really good and I like this. And the book I got is about these two women in World War II, and one of them works in a library, and one of them is works in like a code breaker place, and they have to send messages to each other, and that's what the book is about. Yeah. For the first 15 or so of my book were insane. Yeah. Pages that were insane. Oh my god. Like the new one or the one that you read first? We found another Canadian. You read first. Oh my god. Dude, I'm excited to read Liam's. Cakebird is also part of this. I'm excited to read Liam's because it's from Brandon Sanderson, and Brandon Sanderson is excellent. I do live in Canada. I love being Canadian, you know? I like it here. It's pretty epic. Imagine being able to read. I can't. I'm dyslexic. Which Brandon Sanderson book? It's one of the newer ones that are like smaller than a lot of his other books. I don't remember what it's called though. Man wrote in cursive and I am suffering. Liam did? What the F, Liam? It's my husband's favorite author. Ooh, from the Kickstarter? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. I think my brother does. Hold on. I'm gonna ask my brother. Because my brother was pretty excited I was gonna read this book too. Because my brother's favorite author is also Brandon Sanderson. My brother says it's Tress in the Emerald Sea is the one that we're reading. Welcome back, Sammy. The chair stream. Yeah, Tress in the Emerald Sea. I don't remember. I think that it's one of her, like, I think it's a smaller one. You want me to do it wrong or it won't sell anything? Nah. The real streamer? Honestly, this chair's been here the whole time, you know? Like, I've been streaming for like 3 years-ish, and this chair's been here the whole time, you know? Nothing. Not nothing. That's from Miso. Yo. Sorry, are you going to like a craft show, or are you selling it online? No, okay, it is a store thing. That's awesome. Do. Selling on my 4th wall on Etsy. Ah, okay, nice. Dude, I need to set up my 4th wall so badly. We had the 4th wall route because less fees. Real. Put it here because I don't want to accidentally ban because mobile sucks. Oh. Ooh, links. This is epic. Now I get the links too. Query assistance. I posted a commission post on my Tumblr to make hats for people that want one. And I need help sharing it. Ooh, if you want to like self-promote it and stuff like that, Sammy, you can put it in the self-promo channel in the Discord. And then people who have Tumblr will be able to reblock it and stuff. Hello, Puff. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Linked it to my friends to fix the shipping stuff. I kind of just added a couple to the things because I noticed it was doing it dumb. Oh, liquid of life. Bonk. Bookmarked. Excellent. Yeah, I need to do my 4th wall stuff because I said that when I hit 1,000 followers, I was going to make merch, and I started designing it and knitting it and stuff like that, and then I just like I never did anything with it. Like, I didn't take pictures, I didn't like put it online. I have like these beanies and stuff over there. I've heard many rants about how Etsy is going downhill from my brother's partner. Yeah, it's just like, from what I heard from Etsy, it's like a lot of fees, so unless you're already big and like are making money, it's like really hard to like actually make money on there. I also need you to do it. I want merch. I would buy merch. Oh, that's so kind, considering you just came here. It's I've decided that my community is small enough that I feel like I could reasonably keep up with knitting merch, but big enough that people would actually buy it. Just like logistic things. So like I designed, like I have, you know, this beanie has cabling, and I would like embroider like an eye, because eyes are kind of my thing. So embroider an eye. So there's that one. And then there's this one with the stripes. There would also be a black one as well. Then there's this one, which is like a cat-eared one. So like when you put it on, it has like, makes cat ears. And I was toying around with the idea of making a balaclava. So this is the balaclava. And I would like sew eyes on it. But I think this one would cost too much for people to want it. So yeah. The hats, I would make hats, and then I think I would also open up a sweater commission. So I'd have like 3 sweater slots, and then they can choose which of the 3 patterns or whatever. And then when I'm done the 3 sweater slots, the sweater slots will come back so that I'm not just like overwhelmed with sweaters. Peas and drops are actually making something. Ah. Oh, the fish. It's cute. Thank you. Like, to collect streamer t-shirts. That's so real. I have so much streamer merch, like it's actually crazy. I think I would also commission some people to make art for t-shirts and stuff, and for like stickers. Oh. Art, I desire a crop top with eyes, please. That would be, yeah, I think, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would also make shirts and stuff for people who just, like, you know, they just want a t-shirt, you know? Or they want whatever it is. But I'm gonna have to commission some artists to do it. My whole wardrobe is hockey and streamer merch. That's so real. Mine is like streamer merch and band merch. Know that I stream. What? At ungodly hours? For me too, man. To Phelps that I won't on trying to sleep. You will be okay, Alanis. I'm so sorry that you are feeling icky right now. That's awful. Aw, dude. Aw, dude. For me, Chai starts streaming at like 4 a.m. This is true. This is true. I just stream later on Thursdays. Ian hates me. Oh no. This weekend, but I hope you have fun with your family. I will. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like this weekend I won't be here. Next weekend I will, and then the weekend after that I will also not be here, and then I'm leaving for 3 weeks. So I'll have like I won't be there for the weekend, and then I'll have like 4 days where I am here, and then I'm leaving for 3 weeks. I gotta do actual work. Uh-oh, Trey. I'm so sorry. I fish in a shoe. Dang, man. Dang, man. We're dangerously close to August. Culture's about to lose their minds. No, for real. I just got here in August. Okay, so for the new people, this is gonna, okay, for the new people who came in with like the raids and stuff like that, I am the co-founder of a production company. We make podcasts and films, and we're filming our first feature-length film in August, and so I'm gonna be gone in Toronto for 3 weeks making a film. So that's why I'm gonna be gone. But yeah, we made a podcast. The podcast is finished now. And we also have a Kickstarter for the movie. But yeah, and it's like me and like all of my streamer friends are gonna be gone. Oh, that's acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna be gone for a bit. Surely I make a vlog this time. I've said that like the few other times that we went on a trip, like we went to MegaCon, when we made a short film, like when we all met each other for the first time, I was like, I'm gonna make a vlog of this, and then I never did. Surely I actually did it this time. Surely. Your birthday stream though, right? Yes. Because I'll be back by then. I'm leaving the 2nd, I'm coming back the 19th. So I probably won't stream on the 20th. But we'll see. We'll see. We also have a group Discord. Ultir is the leader if you want more updates, including when Ultir goes live. This is true. We do have a Discord. It's me and all of my streamer friends. I am not actually the leader. They are lying. It's just a lot of... It's not makers and crafting streamers, though. It's like a variety of people. For the movie, I hope the head macho will put it on YouTube. It will be available to watch to the public, but I unfortunately cannot tell you where it's going to be available to watch to the public. But it'll also take a bit because it has to go through the film festival circuit first. So if it'll probably release in 2025, 2026. Yeah. And stream on September 30th, I'm a cry. I probably will. I will be back by then. No. I give you free fish. This is true. This will happen.
Hello.
Hello, it's a cake bird.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome in. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay.
That is okay. That is good.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because September 30th is my birthday. I will be back by then. I will very likely be streaming. This is Cake Bird for the people who are new. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah, but this will be like my last trip for like a while. Like there's not even any like concerts I'm going to. Like I think everyone is going to be busy again, so like people are going back to school, people have work, everything like that. So I don't think I'm going to be visiting my friends as often either. So I'm going to be like after August, I'm going to be like at home doing nothing for like a long time. Hello, new mystery voice. It is Cake Bird.
Hello.
Be 20 in November, and next year I'll be old enough to drink alcohol legally and I feel like an actual adult. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. And like, yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely still be in the Discord, like talking in the Discord, surely. I was actually, okay, this would be kind of funny. Like, you know how we always are just like, when people disappear for a while, we're just like, oh my god, when will they come back from the war? I was planning on making like a little like guild forum thing that is just me posting things about like our like adventure, basically. But I mean, I'm there, I'm just not on the panel. Like on the... You mean you're on the panel? What do you mean? Wait one more year until I can Discord. Just one more year? Let's go! Jay, hello! How you doing? There's no makers and crafting streamers? Oh, sorry. I meant, like, it's not all makers and crafting streamers. Like, I didn't want people to assume that they were going to go to the code and be like, oh my god, there's, like, a bunch of makers and crafting streamers here. It's because it's... the majority is not. Yeah, it's just... it's basically you and me, Shy. Do you have any funky podcast recommendations? I'm not ready to start Malevolent. That is fair. What kind of podcast are you looking for? Are you looking for horror? Or are you looking for fantasy? Are you looking for, like, what are we looking for? Either start an editing project, any patterns I could leech off. What do you want to make? Get a lurk and grab some food? All good. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have a good food. Why do you have to wait to get Discord? It's because of an age thing or something? I think Karma, like parents won't let them get Discord until they're a certain age, which is completely fair. An early year, I missed a chunk. No, it's all good, Honeysuckle. You're good. Computer making a poncho out of squares. Ooh. Knitting? I don't think that would be too hard without a pattern, honestly. Because you would just have to make... what I would do if it doesn't exist is make a blanket. I guess, I don't know, like I feel like you could just like make that. I don't personally have a poncho pattern. In the Discord group sometimes just to keep an eye out. Yeah, it's completely fair. We do try to keep like our community as like safe as possible, but you know, like we can't be perfect. Like a good UTM in terms of horror, fantasy also okay, but not terribly fussy. Just nothing too mind effery, if that makes sense. Okay. Have you listened to Hello from the Hollow Woods? Because to the box together and keep hold for the head. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. Experience of weirdos in the chat rooms. Yeah, that's super fair. Okay, bye, Karma. One time a guy asked me for aspects when I was still a child. Yucky! Yucky! What? I tried, but it was a bit too slow. I might give it another shot. Hello from the Hollow Woods is really good. I would try to enjoy the slowness of it, because it's not supposed to be like, things are happening and it's crazy. It's just supposed to tell you like a nice story. And I think if you go into it with that mindset of it's supposed to be a nice story, it might be more fun to listen to. But if you don't want to listen to that one, let me go through my list of podcasts and we'll figure out something. Holy happy. Ooh. Right behind the chapel of her blood, they'll call you Father, Silversus is really good, but it is a little like mind effy. It's kind of like a lot. Red Valley is also pretty good, but it's a little bit like gory. The child, but still, like, what the F? It's still weird to ask someone for ass pics, you know? Like, you know? Good night, yarn time. Okay. Okay. And there's another story that is more hilarious in my opinion. I was playing a Transformers Online game and someone thought I was a toddler playing it and I was over the age of 12. That's a little bit funny. That is a little bit funny. Da, da, da. Oh, you know what? Within the Wires might actually be a fun listen for you, Nim. Each season is its own story set in the same world. The first season is a prison escape told through relaxation tapes. That one's actually a pretty cool one. Relaxing prison escape. Yeah, it's actually like, it's really cool, actually. It's a really, really cool story. Okay, that sounds neat. I'll let you know what I think. Yeah. Within the Wires is a good one. Prison escape what? So it's a prison escape, but the story is told through relaxation tapes. So like, you are listening to relaxation tapes that a patient in the, like, it's supposed to be a hospital, but it's actually a prison, is like listening to, but these tapes are like giving them like subtle information about how to escape the hospital. And that's what the story is about. It's really cool. Name handed over, please, again. Within the Wires. Can you put these recommendations in Discord somewhere? I can. Can also put them in the Twitch chat. Yeah, so it's called, yeah, so within the wires. So that's, are you for real? No effing way, dude. Okay. I think it's 20. Hold on. I may be wrong. It might be 10. It's 10. Oh, merci. Ok. Maintenant, je devrais parler en français pour 10 minutes. Je ne pense pas que je peux... Oh, je devrais changer les captions. Captions! Française! Française! Oui, on parle en français, oui? Ok, oui. Excellent! 10 minutes, oui, oui, je peux parler en français pour 10 minutes maintenant. Je ne pense pas que je peux expliquer les podcasts en français et aussi je ne pense pas que les personnes dans le chat peuvent comprendre. So, il n'y a pas un point de expliquer les podcasts en français. Je pense que Cakebird est ici, mais est juste muted. Oh, bonjour. Je devrais parler en français pour 10 minutes.
Yes, I did. Yep. I've gathered as much.
Oui, mais c'est 10 minutes now.
Excellent.
Oui.
This is so cool for you.
Oh, les sous-titres est en français maintenant. Bonjour! Si... Ok, les sous-titres peuvent traduire, mais ça cost money. Oui. Tu peux parler en français si tu veux. Mon français, c'est pas le meilleur quand je parle. Mais quand je lis ou quand je... Entendre? Non, je ne peux pas parler en italien. Je ne peux pas. Je ne sais pas. Je peux parler en français et en anglais. Et je peux comprendre un petit peu de portugais. Et ça, c'est tout. Je sais... Ok. C'est un petit peu drôle. Brazilian. Je pense. Qu'est-ce que c'est sur Duolingo? Et je pense que c'est brésilien. Je pense. Jay, qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est? A depressed guy smoking while looking over a city is not a movie. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
What?
Comme il y a une vidéo qui est ça, mais qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est un petit peu drôle. Tu peux avoir soupe? Oh, oui, 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 yes. Nim. J. Soupe. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que nous vont avoir pour dîner aujourd'hui. Mon frère fait dîner, mais je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est. Broccoli soup. Oh. Il y a quelqu'un dans mon maison. Mais je ne sais pas qui. Oh, 5 minutes. Je ne sais pas. About you really kiss. You really kiss. Oh, oh my god.
You really kiss.
You really kiss. Le vidéo qui Jay a posted. C'est à propos de You really kiss. It's only been 5 minutes. Oui. C'est comme ça. Mais c'est juste 5 minutes left. Oui, et je veux que mon français c'est plus bon que ça. Et c'est juste pas. Et je veux que je parle en français plus bon que ça. Mais on est ici. Oui, oui, Ninja, j'ai vu on TikTok, a while ago. Je n'ignore pas. Oh, tu as dit je t'aime. Oh, je t'aime aussi. Je lis les chats, mais il y a en anglais. C'est ok, Ninja, c'est très drôle. Tu es correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jay, ça c'est... Je ne sais pas comment aider avec ça. Je ne peux pas! Je ne peux pas! Je devrais parler en français pour 10 minutes! J'ai 5 minutes! Quelqu'un devrait parler, expliquer to Jay qu'est-ce que arrive maintenant. Je veux pas parler en anglais? C'est très drôle, réaction. It's gotta throw it away. Oh my god. Mais c'est juste comme ça quand je parle en français, c'est juste. Oh! Bonjour! Je m'excuse, je devrais parler en français pour 5 autres minutes, mais je parle en anglais. Quelqu'un explique à Bats qu'est-ce qui arrive maintenant. Non! Quelqu'un devrait parler. Quelqu'un devrait expliquer. Non, ça c'est pas expliqué. Ça c'est pas expliqué. Une minute autre. Bats, hello. Je devrais parler en français pour 10 minutes, mais il y a une autre minute. Et puis je parle en anglais. Yes. Excellent, excellent. Quoi? Tu parles le silly langue. Tu es British. Oh. 15 secondes. J'aime le Siri bot qui fait ça. Ça, c'est très drôle. J'aime ça. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I can speak in English. This is epic. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in, Bats Crazy. I'm sorry you had to come in while I had to speak in French for 10 minutes, but I can speak in English now. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm knitting a cardigan inspired by Guqqie, who's another Twitch streamer on here. Honestly, hello! God dang it, no way they got hit with an ad. That's so disrespectful. That's so rude. That's probably the best thing I've seen on Twitch in a long time. Thank you. I try my best. That's so rude. I can't believe they got immediately hit with an ad after that. That was... wow. Chat, how did this happen? This is so real. It was a channel point redeem. Ready now. They're light. Check your DMs. I can do that. Banana. He sent me another dad TikTok. Throw his phone away. I didn't get an ad? Oh my god. That would have been so rude. Like, that would have been so rude. Like, Bad Screen's like, oh my god, I can understand the language. And then immediately hit with ad. That would have been so- here I am. Jay, you gotta throw away the phone. Block him. Yeah, you gotta throw away the phone, I think. You in another state on vacation? Oh, yeah. And block him might be the answer then. Get a phone slingshot. Have fun in class, Dodd. Oh, dang it, dude. Guys, I'm checking my, I'm checking my calendar. Okay. Well. You ever get carpal tunnel? I don't know, Jaden. I haven't yet. I have had, times where my fingers hurt, but not my wrists. I do stretch out my hands a lot though. Like I usually like after workouts and stuff I do stretch my hands. And I also used to do wrist like exercises for climbing. So it used to be like that. You know? No, I know, no, Dodd just messaged me something and then I was checking my calendar. I do not have bad news. I do not have bad news. We are good. Everything is fine. We're good. A J TikTok? Oh yes. You sent me that's what I was doing. I was like, oh, I got distracted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll watch this after. No. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. So your calendar is definitely your wife's birthday. Real. You'd actually use my calendar and I just have so many appointments. That's, dude. My mystery voice number 1. Man. So I have to clearly know. Huh? When is your birthday? Yeah, I know. It's in August. Anything needed for that? Oh. When's Chad's birthday?
Everyone's birthday in the cult here is October 8th.
Real.
It happened when you signed the contract.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chai. We didn't tell you yet.
It was in the fine print.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's in August, and it's not when I'm making a movie. So... It's always in the fine print. What fine print? He didn't answer my call? Oh. Well. Another August baby. Ah! Now, if it makes you feel better, I don't know anyone's birthday. What's in October? Everyone's birthday. October 8th. It's everyone's birthday in the cult tier. Apparently. I didn't make this.
Billy Bumble did, which none of you would know because Billy Bumble's been gone.
It's true. Billy Bumble did do this.
I
Thought it
can't
was on your
believe Billy Bumble
calendar.
Just today Billy Bumble
no.
woke up, went, should I stream? And then didn't.
God dang it. Here's when's
God
my
dang
birthday.
it.
You've known me for almost 5 years. I have no clue, dude. I'm gonna be super honest. I don't even know what month. I don't know. I don't know anyone's birthday. That's funny. I don't know the birthday of my family. That's so real. I do know the birthday of my family. We're gonna stream if it's not on your calendar. I was kind of hoping that you would tell me when it was, and then I would stream that day. Gonna be honest. Everyone I know's birthdays in my calendar. That's so cool for you. Go die now? Oh. Now don't do that. Okay, thanks, bye. What the F? What the F? Did I mess up? I think I did. I did not. Wonderful. Hello, Ollie. How you doing? Did I mess up? I feel like I did, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I did a little bit, but it's okay. Wait. I did not. We're good. I have 2 rare birthdays in my calendar, Sailing and Spoons. See, I do kind of know Spoons. I did know the month for a while. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying really hard not to mess up. I have lost track of where, as in they don't tell people. No, I understand. Well, I have some news. Okay, Nate. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. What are we on now? 76. Although I think I might have put an extra 2 rows or something in there because I did not think about it. Unbelievable. I don't think I could get into Death Note. Oh, that's okay. Fair enough. That was my computer. Do you want to tell me why so I can give you a better suggestion? If you're still interested in getting an anime, obviously. Does it take a bit for people to get into anime? I don't know. I guess it really depends on what type of like media you usually consume, I guess. Like if you're the type of person who grew up on cartoons, for instance, usually people will watch cartoons and then when they get a little bit older, they don't want to just switch to TV shows that are live action, and so they move to anime because anime is not for kids necessarily. Like there's obviously kids anime, but and then usually people get into it that way. Or someone will recommend an anime and they end up liking it and then they look for more. But those cartoons, so anime was an easy move. Yeah, exactly. The thing is anime is a medium, right? It's not a genre. So like there's an anime that you would like out there. Never get into anime, just wasn't the vibe. There was only one movie I ever liked. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of different anime though. Like that's the thing. Is like if you're into romance, let's say, then there's gonna be a romance anime out there that you're gonna like. But what specifically was it about Death Note? And I know you won't keep me. I won't. I like the book anime things. I can't remember their name. Mangas. That's fair. Yeah, I really like really good animation. So like that's why I usually gravitate towards anime, but mangas are also pretty good. You have to get into it with it the first couple minutes. I don't know why. That's fair. That's gonna kind of suck because I would say that the majority of anime is not extremely hard-hitting in the first few minutes. But if that's the case and you don't mind the story being dark or gory, you might want to try Attack on Titan. Because Attack on Titan really does come out swinging. Not Death Note guy either. I found it was just so slow. I'm not a fan of this mental gymnastic chess move style of storytelling. That's fair. Story building at the beginning from what I've seen. Yeah. But yeah, like if you need it to be like really punchy in like the first few like minutes, I'll do Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan really really comes in swinging. Okay, bye Nim. I think Attack on Titan, at least the first season, is also on Netflix, if that's like the website you have. But I think it's only the first season that's on Netflix. But it's a pretty good one. It's really popular too, so it's the kind of one where you're gonna be able to go online afterwards and have people like talk about it and stuff. Do you use Crunchyroll? No. I use a completely very legal website. Anyway, you remind me of my hairstylist for some reason? Oh. Is that a good thing? You can watch it on Hulu? Oh, there we go. We ran Assassination Classroom. It has a very action-packed opening scene. Dude, oh my god, I completely forgot about Assassination Classroom. That's actually a pretty good one too. Assassination Classroom is pretty good. It's less dark than Attack on Titan, a little bit more hopeful. Will introduce you to a lot of like anime kind of tropes without them being weird. And it's only 2 seasons, but it's complete. That one's actually really good. Just ignore the opening sequence because the like a lot of TV shows, it has like a song that plays at the beginning. So like there's like a song that plays and then there's like a bunch of action or whatever. For Assassination Classroom, I don't know why they did this, but they just like had like all the like the guys like dancing. Like it's like the songs are banger, but like you watch what's happening, you're like, what is going on? Like insane behavior. Oh yeah, but I forgot what the beginning of Assassination Classroom was. I'm just remembering right now, and you're correct. Man. I guess those are the two. Never watch Attack on Titan without Squisha. They can't see my reactions. I'll cry. But you could if you wanted to. It did it for me. That's why I couldn't get into Death Note. It's the very beginning scene. I had the bog falling from the sky in front of a classroom, which is confusing me a lot. You're gonna have to suspend your disbelief a little bit, I think. You are watching a cartoon. Like you're gonna have a little bit of whimsy. Because Assassination Classroom, you're gonna need to suspend your disbelief a little bit. You know what scene I'm talking about? Like right at the beginning, where like a book falls from the sky and he sees the book, and then he goes, "Oh, there's a book that fell from the sky," and then he's in class, and then the class ends, and then he goes and picks it up. Yeah, yeah. Did you watch long enough to know why? Like, did you watch the entirety of the first episode? Or did you watch that one scene, didn't understand why the book fell, and stopped watching? This is important. But that was a while ago, couldn't, wait. But that was a while ago, couldn't remember that, though? Oh. Okay. Like, couldn't remember why it was falling, or? Despite I have but okay, did you watch the entirety of episode 1? Or did... Yes, like 3 years ago. Oh, I thought you just rewatched it. Ah, okay. I remember recommending it to you, and then... Okay. Sorry, I thought you rewatched it, like, recently. Do you want me to tell you why it was falling from the sky? get back into it recently, but back. Oh, I tried to get back into it, but recently I tried to get back. Okay. I feel like I've heard of Death Note. Death Note is quite good. It's pretty good. Like, it's usually the first anime I recommend to people because generally, for the people I'm talking to, Western audience, it's pretty accessible because it doesn't have a lot of inherent, like, Japanese culture in it. It doesn't have, like, a lot of anime tropes in it. And by a lot, I mean none. And you know what I mean? So it's, like, really, it's really easy for someone of a Western audience to, like, watch it and be like, okay, like, this plot makes sense. Like, it is a mass serial killer and the detective trying to catch him. Like, that is what the story is about. And, like, that's, like, you know what I mean? Like, that is a very accessible, like, easy to understand concept. Like, wild things happen in it, but, yeah. Is Black Clover good? I've never watched Black Clover. People who watch it say it's good, but it is a shonen. Sounds very American. That's, like, kind of why I recommend it to people. Funny enough, I don't recommend Death Note as I feel it's not a very good introduction as an anime as a whole. I feel the show is very convoluted in plot. Yeah, see, Ninja doesn't like it. So, I would say most people who watch anime when I first started watching anime watch Death Note first. I just, like, recommending that one because it doesn't, like, scare people away. Because if you recommend an anime that is very anime, people are gonna watch it and be like, this is stupid, and I hate everything, and then they'll never touch an anime again. Which is why I recommend Death Note, usually. That or Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist is also, like, one of those animes that's, like, pretty accessible to a Western audience. Because it's, like, it's not set in Japan, it's set in a fictional universe, and, like, it explains to you what it's going to be talking about. And nowadays, like, Attack on Titan, but I will only recommend Attack on Titan if people are okay with, like, gore. Killer Bee by the first seed, the second one gets effed. I never watched Killer Bee. What is happening? Oh, it just switched the playlist. I understand. Let's switch to a different playlist. The playlist ended. I can listen to this one. Picture bed sitcom and also science. Ooh. Also smarts. See, there's other ones that people will also recommend that I never ended up watching. Like, Dr. Stone was one that people were, like, really excited about and really liked for a while. One Punch Man, which is more of a comedy than anything else. My Hero Academia is pretty good if you like action, but it is very shonen. Like, it's a very Japanese shonen manga, like, anime. So it's gonna have a lot of, like, shonen tropes in it. But it's fine. Assassination Classroom is pretty good. Trying to think of, like, the ones that are, like, popular and not the weird ones that I know. I don't know. Delicious in Dungeons is pretty good. I think Delicious in Dungeon is pretty good, but it's also, like, as an introduction to anime, might be pretty boring. I don't know. You can never do anything with anything I recommend that's not a Twitch streamer to raid. Huh? I heard of, other than Death Note, is there any other starter anime? Yeah, so like what we were talking about before, we were talking about Assassination Classroom. So Assassination Classroom, like, if you need, like, something to happen within, like, the first few minutes of the anime, Assassination Classroom, it's complete, it has 2 seasons, but like, if you're really caught up on, like, Death Note, like the book falling and you were like, I don't understand what's going on here. So I'm gonna leave. Assassination Classroom has like, you're gonna have a little bit of a suspension of disbelief because it's weird, but you know, the other one is Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan also has like something happening like right at the beginning. The thing with Attack on Titan is that its primary theme is hopelessness. So it's not a happy anime. And it does not have a happy ending. So don't watch an anime expecting everything to turn out okay, because you're gonna be severely disappointed. Lots of anime and things that but haven't watched. Oh. There's Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, and nobody knows what Shinzo is and I hate it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the first anime I technically watched was, like, Naruto, but I didn't watch it. It was just on the TV sometimes, you know? Some other has meetings until we go, so I have to wait, like, another hour or two and just chilling at her house. Ah. Excellent. Yeah. Nice. Food is good. I found out that the scone place that I like is in fact open on Wednesdays now. So I think I might go and get the scone. August 25th? Excellent. Okay, now I know. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 fact. Hello and given up above, we got that blood moon love. You forgot like an hour? You forgot in an hour. You'll forget in an hour. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, the thing is on Tengen. Probably not. I did not. Ninjor, I literally had this talk with you, like, literally yesterday. Like, what? You guys are making up lies about me. You guys lie about me constantly, and it's awful. You guys make stuff up. You guys make stuff up. You guys just make stuff up. How much time do you think you spend untangling yarn per week? Maybe like 10 minutes, probably. I only knit this cardigan on stream. And this is like the only cardigan that I actively have to untangle yarn. And it's about to get like way easier because I'm about to cut off a bunch of the threads. That's not true. You guys lie about me constantly. That's not true. So rude. Ninjor has like this thing where like I am late or don't remember like appointments and meetings, and literally the only time that's ever happened is D&D that I don't even have to be there for. But because the D&D happens way more often than meetings that we have and like any type of talk that I have to have with literally anyone else, that's what he has in his head, and it's just not true. I like this potato emoji though. Like to distort reality. That's not true, dude. Every time we've had a business meeting for the company, I have been on time. Every time, and I remember that it's happening and I am there. Every other meeting that I've ever had in my entire life that doesn't involve you, I'm always there and on time. The only time I've ever been late is literally D&D. D&D, by the way, that I get told is happening like 2 or 3 days prior. Oh, and that's usually during my stream time, so I have to end stream early. Also. Even though I streamed the exact same thing. Man. Man. God dang it, there's an ad. You're probably good. Anything just like a daddy should. Way to be late on purpose now. Okay. Why? My birthday on the 13th. If it was on the 13th, I would not be here. I'm so confused. The 25th. Guys. Why are you spreading lies like this? I don't understand. What do you gain from this? No, they're lying. This is what I mean. Ian, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. They're lying. Watch, like this is my life. This is crazy. This is crazy. And then they turn around and they're just like, huh. I wonder why Ultra Light doesn't know about this thing that I'm doing. It's crazy. You ever get carpal tunnel? Had to ask again, now because the ad ruined me earlier. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, Jaden. No, not really. Sometimes my like fingers will like swell up if it's warm outside, and then I will not be able to knit. But I usually do stretches and stuff. Not after knitting, but after my workouts I do stretches, so I guess it kind of like cancels each other out. And I used to do wrist strengthening exercises when I was a climber and stuff. So no, but that doesn't mean it won't happen in the future. Was it because Ultier doesn't check messages? Like, now here's the thing though, is if I check the messages for every time that someone has invited me to D&D, they happen 3 days before. And I'm not talking about the cabin one, because that one's different. That one just like happens sometimes, but it always happens on Tuesday, which is the day I'm making dinner, so I can't be there. But like anytime we do D&D on stream, I message like maybe about 3 days before, even though it's been planned for about 2 weeks, because no one tells me anything. And I do check my messages. I just sometimes don't respond. You think you have carpal tunnel? You probably don't. It's probably just tinnitus. Ah. Guys, my life is a hell, and my hell of life is people telling me that I'm late for things when they told me a specific time and it's not the time. People telling me I don't respond to messages when I do, and people not telling me F all ever, and then expecting me to know. This is my life. Is a pain so severe? Ooh. Do 12 hours working on a computer, play games, and always on my phone, and my hands and fingers are so sore all the time. Oh, I'm so sorry. Husband or wife? I don't think trust comes into this. We're so twins about that. And so my family is, they plan until my 20s before it's happening. That would drive me nuts. I wouldn't go. Like, if my family was just like, oh, we were planning this for like a few weeks and then told me 20 minutes before, I'd be like, all right, then I'm not going. Remember it was and you asked me if you wanted to stream with me? This is true. This is true. Ninja, like, literally had this, like, had a streak of me, like, not showing up to his D&D campaign, which the whole point of the D&D campaign is that we didn't need to be there if we couldn't go while I was working and streaming. And then he's gonna hold this over me forever now. Hello, Turtle. Welcome back. Now, I don't write anyone's birthday in my calendar. I just forget that birthdays exist, honestly. If people didn't tell me happy birthday on my birthday, I would forget when my birthday is. If something isn't mandatory, I just don't go. See, like, it's, you know, it's D&D, right? Like, so I want to go. I want to be there. But recently, the only free day that people have had is on Tuesdays. And Tuesdays is the day that I make dinner. So, like, it's, like, I stream until like 5-ish, and then the D&D starts at 5:30, 6-ish, and so I'm making dinner, and so I've already missed an hour of the D&D, or I get told it's gonna happen and then it doesn't. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Is it on your profile? I know, but that's because I copy pasted someone's like bio thing and I just filled it out. So why not put it in your calendar? I could. You would literally be the only birthday in my calendar. There's a minimum player count. I understand that, Ninja. I know why it didn't happen yesterday. Don't worry. See, it's not so fun when it gets turned around and bugged on you, is it? Interesting. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I just said that you would be the only birthday in my calendar. Because I, like, literally people I've known for, like, 4 or 5 years, I don't know their birthday. No idea. No clue. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Where's this? Where's the one that's attached? Oh, this one. You play a different day for D&D? I have a meeting just about every day. Real. This is why, like, I basically can't really do any of, like, the fun things until, like, after August. You know? Dude, this song is so good. Hello, Tachi. Thank you for the attendance. Just need to get so much film stuff worked out. No, that's fair. It's in my existential crisis playlist. This is a wild one to be in the existential crisis playlist. It is Wednesday. This is true. I'm also having to end stream soon. I need to do my workout, and then I'm gonna actually go for a walk today. It's 1 o'clock, dude! It is Pink Day. I'm gonna play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Yeah, because it's on Wednesdays we wear pink. You can't end? That's bullying? What the F, dude? I've been live for 4 hours. Or pink without knowing. Yeah. It's like, it was like a follower goal from a while ago. Or a sub goal. It was a sub goal from a while ago. And it finally went on sale. So I bought it. So we're gonna play it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, because we finished the cube game. Even there's more cube games, but we'll like wait a little bit. My name is and will be forever, but IRL I'm in pink. Fair enough. I'm waiting for this part of the song that I actually know. I love how these people made one album and then dipped. Never made music again. Excellent. As he started to walk past me. Nice night for a walk. You would mind if I joined you? Do what you want to do. It's great, because I'm going to. Oh, you, but I see the ass of a young dude like you's doing out by the tracks. Waiting on the train. You're in that business, so maybe you should do the same. Isn't it something sick and sadistic and discussing? You should feel really lucky you missed it. Tongues. Time to listen carefully. Ain't scary is nothing compared to me. Are you feeling good? On your thing haunted. Scream if I wanted. No, this song is so good. Friend forever. You know how to need to make work or steal. I'm hungry, then let's make a deal. I'm gonna do in the price of your soul. Like literally made this song and then like dipped. As soon as you end, I'm gonna listen to Alice is the Dead. Nice. I'm basically... That's so real, though. Then who is a banger? Real. It, like, sounds like it's from a musical. Also, like, absolutely baller name. They called themselves the Lab Rats. And I'm just like, man, what a good band name. Made one album and then dipped. Guys, this guy is doing a concert in Seattle, and I want to go so bad, but I don't want to go to Seattle. You know? Not because Seattle's bad, but because I'm just like, you know? Was it only one album, but someone from the band made a single? Nice. It's like near me. What? It's just like, it's like a lot to get over there because you have to take like the train and then you have to get like a hotel and then like, and you have to buy the tickets for the concert and it's like a lot for just like the one concert. Although it would be really cool to see him live, but hopefully he'll come closer to me. And for days and only find there's poison in the well. It's only always London. That's, yeah. Yeah, usually when people come to Canada, it's like only Toronto. Unforgivable. Unable to play. Unforgivable, unforgivable. Okay. Nigeria, what? Okay. Okay. It's time. Who are we gonna raid? Okay, so we have two options. We can... No effing way Rambo is now playing Cult of the Lamb. God dang it. So we have two options. We can raid Yarnia, who is knitting. It looks like they're knitting a sweater, I'm not sure. Or we can raid Amzel, who is playing FNAF 4. And in Nosik, cause it's positive, nobody dies at Nosik, but we'll still dial 911. Now I'm singing, ooh, won't you take a look at me? I'll do a poll. Boom, poll time. At the same damn miles I know. On the bell curve now. Ooh, 1 and 1. We moving again? Yup. Yup. 2 and 2. Yeah, we're raiding someone. Sorry. We're raiding someone who's knitting. I'm pretty sure they're knitting a sweater. I'm not actually sure. Or Amzel, who's playing FNAF 4. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We're playing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Guys, we're playing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Guys, I can't believe you tied the vote. This is awful. Same damn miles I know. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm choosing. Are you actually surprised, though? Usually they actually choose someone. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we're gonna raid Amzel. Amzel raided me the other day, so, you know. They're playing FNAF 4. So that's a spooky game. If you guys don't know Amzel, they're pretty cool. They sometimes play Minecraft, sometimes horror games. I tried it. What? 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 Oh, I tied it. Oh. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Playing Cult of the Lamb. And I'll try to set up the Twitch integration and everything like that so that you guys can play in the game and everything. Yeah. Alright, see you guys over there. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.